maganda ma-maximize mo dito, gamitin mo yung slot speed. Pwede mong i-boost lagi yung speed mo, yung sa quickness plus to sa modifiers. Para pagka magmo-multi-action ka, wala kang penalty na -2. So, for example, you can attack twice without suffering yung -2 na multi-action penalty. Pagka naka-activate yung speed, power.
I see this sa may powers. Merong PP. What's
Power
the
points.
Powers, that's the right side niya. Power points.
That's how much you need to spend para ma-cast siya or magamit. And then yung mababasahin mo sa description ni modifiers, that's how much power points you need to add para makuha yung effect na desired. So kung kunyari kasi slot speed, gagamitin mo siya na with quickness, so 4 power points yung kailangan mo i-invest.
Where does one get power?
Sa taas mo nakalagay NP1, 15 at 15 power points.
And I think the DM can choose to add them just to have them.
Oh, ayun. So yung PP, I need 5 PP for example to go invisibility. Magbabawasan yung power points ko. Ayun. Tapos, paano siya mag-replenish?
Yung power points?
Oo.
Ayun, hindi ko sure kung paano. GM's discretion. Kasi hindi pa ako nakapaglaro ng Savage Worlds na magre-replenish kami ng power points. Kasi isang game din namin na Deadlands, hindi pa yun. Ayun, parang hindi pa kami nakakapag long rest. Hindi ko pa alam kung every long rest pa restore yung power points. I-restore yung power points via Venice. Hindi ko lang sure. Hindi ko lang sure.
Guys, kailangan ko pwede
Laban na yun.
Ganda yung sa Ezra. Kabakbakan na yun. Yung drone mounted na yun, sonar drone. Mounted siya ng machine gun.
Which drone? Yung Songar drone?
Sonar drone.
Oh.
Si Black Hornet ko lang siya for surveillance.
Scouting. Copy.
yung arcane, yung weird science, ano to pa? Sa engines ko. Strange powerful inventions. Pwede ako gumawa ng inventions ka.
Di naman. Tawag doon. Kasi since gagamit tayo ng special tech, which is yung current powers natin, kailangan natin ng parang casting ability. So yun yung free edge na nakuha natin.
Okay.
For us to be able to use yung special tech skill.
Alright, welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj. Tonight we'll be playing Savage Adventures Episode 7. We will be playing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Delta Green with the boys from Gnarly, EJ and Kyle, and brother ni EJ si Jason, and our very wonderful, always present player, Patrick. Ay, second night na natin naglalaro, Patrick. Yesterday, last night naglaro din.
VTM, Vampires kagabi.
So, welcome to the newbie, Jason, to actually to any role-playing games. Yan. So, everyone say hello. Jason, say hello.
Hello, Jason.
Hi, Jace.
Welcome.
Welcome, bro.
And then EJ, hello.
Hello, sir.
Kyle, hello. And then Patrick. Yo.
Yeah.
Okay. Ayusin ko lang yung camera ni Jason kasi nawala siya sa atin OBS. So let me check.
Red ribbon.
Red ribbon.
Big Bird.
From Big Bird to Red Ribbon. Nawala audio mo, Paps.
Hello.
Yeah, I think ni Sir Arj.
No, I think you're muted on your side. Maybe your mic itself is muted. Ayun. Nawala siya. Oh my gosh. So there are going to be a lot of technical difficulties tonight because it looks like si Jason's having a hard time na rin. And then Roll20 keeps on dying. So it keeps on reloading on OBS. So Jason wala pa rin.
Reset mo yung video, maybe.
Yeah, reset mo yun
video.
Ay refresh mo lang yun Ayun. So welcome back EJ to Savage Worlds. This is the system we'll be playing tonight.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming back, Kyle. Did you enjoy creating your character?
Yes, it was fun. Yes, okay na, bro. Okay
Yan!
na, yes.
Just
Welcome
reconnect.
back, Jason.
Yes.
Yan.
Thank you.
So, so Jason is EJ's brother. Di ba? Tama ba ka?
Yes.
Yun.
My younger brother.
Younger brother. So, this is... How did they rope you into this, Jason?
So that's a good question. No? I've actually been really interested in tabletop games ever since I was a kid, but I've never had the chance to be part of one. And then EJ leaped at the chance to invite me because he knew I was interested in this roleplay games. So I really like MMORPGs, and when I play MMORPG, I genuinely imagine I'm my own character. You know, so being part of something like this, I feel like it's just natural for me to enjoy it. So yeah.
It's great. But have you actually watched any or
Yeah, a few.
researched on what tabletop role-playing games are?
Yeah. I've never tried it, but because I've always been a bit interested, I know a little bit, but very little. I watch a lot of Critical Role videos. Yung
Oh,
kay Will
Critical.
Recon.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I'm no Matt Mercer, so hopefully
Oh, interesting.
Matt Mercer kasi is almost like a siya yun how can I say
Gold
it?
standard?
Hindi naman standard.
Hindi naman.
The
best.
LeBron James.
The best.
Hindi
LeBron
naman siya
James,
the
ganun,
best.
parang
I
LeBron.
mean,
The GOAT?
GOAT.
He's the so far the most known GM.
Most popular GM.
Oo na yon because of his style and because of Critical Role. So actually nag-up yun like D&D. It dati kasi parang mga hindi naman ganun siya kakilala. People were already playing online, may mga web shows, may podcasts, but people don't they don't watch it as much. But when Critical Role came out, yun, biglang nag-boom siya. So, isa na rin siya, their group is one of the reasons why dumami yun, biglaan dumami yun players ng D&D. So, Matt Mercer is parang a lot of newer GM. Siya yun, siya yun parang standard nila. But he's really good naman. I'm not saying that he's bad. He's really, really good. So, I'm just saying that I don't do voices. He does. I do. So, ayun. But you've played a lot of MMOs, right, Jason? A lot of have you played?
Actually, I'm still playing one right now, Lost Ark.
What are Lost Ark? Paano? VPN?
No, you can play it without a VPN.
You can play na ba? Kasi nung lumabas kasi yun sa Steam, hindi pa pwede eh.
Meron lang mga loops you have to run through to be able to download it, like be on a VPN to download it. But once you're starting to play it, you don't need the VPN anymore. You just need it for the download.
That's what I heard. I wanted to also to play, but I didn't want to go through the VPN stuff.
Yeah. Do you also play MMORPGs?
No, not really. But I do play a lot of RPGs. A lot of role-playing games. Action role-playing games din. So, ang favorite ko sa 90s was Chrono Trigger sa SNES.
Yeah, love that.
Yan.
Classic.
So, yeah. So tonight, it's a big difference from the last game you played, EJ. And then Kyle, iba din. So this is more action-oriented. Think of action hero movies. Ano ba? Have you guys watched Extraction of course? Yun mga 13 strong, 12 strong.
War movie.
Right? Mga war movies, Black Hawk Down. Yan.
Action-packed talaga.
So action-packed siya. And then if you played any Tom Clancy games, I'm guessing
mga Breach, may mga Breach, ganun.
Division.
The Division. Yan. So your characters are almost like those type of characters, may special abilities sila. Ayun, so that's our game tonight. It's more, the story is actually more ongoing than the game that you guys played. Kyle, nalaro mo yung LARP, that's actually two-parter lang. And then EJ, yung nalaro natin na Flight of the Living Dead, that's one shot lang. So this one is an evolving game. So this is for Patrick, his character, this is his second group, no, 'di ba? So think of it like a MMO, no? So you can join several, pero the story itself is ongoing. So that's what I'm doing with Ghost Recon. So next time, when all of you guys are together again, maybe we can play another Ghost Recon, then different story naman, or same characters. Okay. And then last time kasi I was not able to introduce what tabletop role playing games are. So tabletop role playing games are they're games wherein you play your characters. Okay, the players play as characters and they go through a world, and then the game master or dungeon master in D&D, he creates the world for you. Okay, he creates all the NPCs, the non-playable characters, the environment, the drama, the complications. Okay, so that's what a GM does. Okay. Um, and then so tonight, um, you guys are going to play special operations soldiers. Okay, or the ICO. ICO, tama ba ako, Patrick? ICO, no? Ayan. So, Spec Ops. And then, so, in a role-play game, anything can happen. Okay? You guys can, there's a lot of things that can happen that can reflect real life or in popular culture, video games, movies, etc. Um, so that means we also have to have a certain certain ano to, ceiling for everyone. So that ceiling is what we call veils and lines. So what are veils? Um, uh, wait lang. Okay. A veil is a pan away or fade to black moment. When we veil something, we're making it part of the story. We're making part of the story, but keeping it out of the spotlight. Think of it as a way to still deal with certain themes while avoiding having to describe them in graphic detail. Okay? So think of like in movies where meron sex scene, di ba? Pero you don't actually see the act of them having sex or penetration, shit like that. Okay? That's called a pan away or fade to black. So that is what we also have in role-playing games called a veil. So there are parts we will agree on what our veils are para later on, let's say I get very I get very excited with the descriptions of the scene, what's happening. But it's kind of getting a little bit uncomfortable for one of you guys. Okay? So what we can do is you can ask for a veil. So we can just pan away or fade to black to it. Okay? And then what is a line? A line is a hard limit and indicates the topics we don't want to explore in our game. Okay? So there are a lot of topics that we can that can come up in a role playing game. I mean, anything can come up in a role playing game. This there are things that we don't want to think about, relive, or ano to, they don't they have very bad vibes for you. That is what a line is. Okay. um there are already lines here. Okay. On this sheet, if you are in roll 20. Ayan. Okay. Hello, is everybody there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ang tahimik
Yes.
eh. Okay.
Yes.
um uh what type of lines do you think that we will have to put on uh, our game tonight? I'll give an example.
Basta wag cook.
Huh? Um,
Joke.
ano to? Child molestation.
That's a pretty hard line right there.
Okay. Ah, meron din, pwede din yun, ah, child, harm. Okay. Hindi lumabas yung child harm. Ayan. Okay? So, any suggestion from anyone? You guys think that you want to put in?
Racism.
Okay. That's a line or a veil? Line tayo.
Line.
Okay. Anything else?
Rape. I think rape is a line.
Okay, that's a line. That's a very hard line. Anything else? You guys can think of them during the game also, so no worries. Veils. Um, one for me is sex scene. Fade away lang yan, guys. Ano pa?
Torture.
Yes. Okay,
Torture.
torture. Anything else? Kung wala na, we can still think about it. So that is what we call lines and veils. Okay, so another thing, lastly, is what we call the X card. Okay, what is the X card? The X card is a safety tool for role-playing games wherein each one of us, okay, are have our own experiences in real life, no? And we don't definitely don't want to relive or think about any of these things that bother us. So X cards are used when there is a scene that makes you that makes you uncomfortable, or you don't want to think about it. You don't want it part of your experience of the game. Just tell me, Arj, we'll have to X card that, and we'll move on. Okay? No questions asked. Okay? All right? All right. And then Mika.
Present.
It's DJ. So I am just giving you the character sheet. Nasa iyo lang siya. Patrick, you still have the ability to check it para walang problema. Okay. Para pwede mo siyang i-edit later on. And then Ezra, I am going to give to you Jason. Do you guys already have ideas of your characters? Sino sila? What did they do before moving to special operations? How they act? Mayabang ba sila? Are they helpful? Etc. I'm giving you guys like 2 minutes to think about that. If they have family, do they have a brother, parents, siblings, a loved one, best friend, a favorite boss, etc. So think about that. I'll give you guys 2 minutes.
Wala.
Sino nawala?
Si Jason.
It's okay. He's probably going to come back in.
Yes.
So everyone good? Except
Yes.
Ayun na siya.
okay. Okay. So we'll go through your character sheet like 2 minutes. Okay? So if you go to your character sheet, just click on your character sheet. I am now going to okay? So lalabas yun yun character sheet nyo, lalabas yun bio and info, character sheet, attributes and abilities. Okay? And then if you click on character sheet, okay? There are two things that you will see on your top left is a lock, a person, a notebook, and a set of tools. Okay? Now, you can lock and unlock your character sheet. Lock is at red, unlocking is at green. Locking it concises your character sheet to whatever is needed info. It becomes uneditable. Pero pwede nyo siyang i-click. Okay? But if you unlock it, okay? If you unlock it, this tells you the whole character sheet already. So it has your attributes, it has your name, your race, your gender, the pace, parry, and toughness, wounds, fatigue, hindrances, edges, and then skills, your weapons, your special tech, which are powers, armor, if and shields if you have them. Okay? Is that okay naman? Okay tayo doon? Okay?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
How do you click on it? If your character sheet is locked, you can just, if I ask you to do a skill check, okay? There are certain skills, di ba? May attributes, derived, and then skills. Okay? You just click on the word, whatever skill that is. Okay? You guys can try now for Jason. Alright. And then lalabas siya sa sa character chat. Sa Roll20 chat. It's on your right side. Okay? So, that is as simple as possible for the character sheet. Later on na lang kapag we have other stuff to look through. Okay? Any questions so far before we completely fully start?
I'm good on my end.
How about everyone else?
Yeah, I'm good too.
I just have to mention, I have my cat.
Ang
Nawala
hina...
ulit si Jason.
nawala si Jason.
Wala. But I think this is
Rinig pa rin kita, bro. Rinig pa rin kita.
Wala si Jason. Antayin na lang natin si Jason, guys.
Okay.
So while that's happening, ano baon nyo? Dapat may baon na kayo.
The usual, ding dong. Ding dong.
Alibaba.
Oh,
Alibaba.
Alibaba.
Classic.
Peanuts.
Nice. Ako naman Nova.
Sarap.
Then, Nova and vodka. Bam.
I think Jason's fixing it now. So
Yan na. He's back actually.
Alright. So I just connected to my LTE. I think this should work.
Oh wait, what happened? LTE ka na.
So this room, unfortunately, mahina yung Wi-Fi niya. And wala akong pang LAN cable sa laptop ko. It's only my computer. But the biggest issue is my computer doesn't have a webcam. Only my laptop does.
Yeah, but you can okay, but is your SteelSeries Bluetooth?
Yes, it is.
You can actually use your phone as a webcam.
As the webcam, yeah.
Yes.
Good idea.
That is what we actually a lot of our players do that.
Okay.
So just use the browser on your phone.
Alright.
Okay. So while you do that, Jason, reminder lang to Kyle and especially EJ, our target number is always 4. Okay?
4.
Yes, or always
Sorry.
4. And then we will also be using automatic weapons. Okay? So last time kasi walang masyadong weapons, no? Mostly hand to hand or mga improvised weapons. Here we'll be using guns, so automatic weapons siya. So meron silang rate of fire. Okay? So you can shoot parang you can do 3 shots. Not naman 3 shots. You can do a full auto shot, which is ROF of 2 or 3. That means you are shooting full auto. But that doesn't mean an ROF is 3 bullets lang. So I think ROF of 3 is 5 bullets. Parang ganun siya. 5 no, 20 bullet. Ano yun? Di ba pinag-usapan na natin yun, Patrick?
Hindi ko nga nagets kung ano ibig sabihin mong full auto 20. When I asked you, ang full auto ko lang sabi mo is yung kung ano yung rate of fire na indicated sa weapon.
What I meant by it's called bullets per rate of fire. Okay? So bullets per rate of fire, depending on your rate of fire, let's say you use rate of fire of 3, you use 10 bullets. Okay? And if you just, let's say you use a rate of fire of 2 on your automatic weapon, you use 5 bullets naman. So 3 is, 3, ROF of 3 is 10, ROF of 2 is 5 bullets, and 1 is to 1.
Hello.
Can
you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Saka malinaw na bro. Malinaw na yung cam mo.
Thank you. Sorry again for the inconvenience.
No problem.
Oh, good, bro.
Sobra na akong sanay dyan. So, kaya wala masyado nanonood Kasi, ano to, we always have lots of technical problems. But you know, that's our life now, di ba? Palagi tayo magkakaroon talaga ng technical problems. And then Jason, can you try to to put it on landscape kung pwede siya?
Sure. Kaya yan. That good?
Yes, perfect. I love it. Okay. So, where were we? Questions. Anyone? Anyone else? Jason, you were saying something kanina before nag end. Before you left.
Ooh. I don't exactly have any questions right now.
Okay. No problem.
I might have forgotten that. I'm
Okay,
so
okay,
sorry.
okay. All right. So I hope you guys already internalized your characters in your head. Okay. There we have Red Ribbon, Odin, and Lego, and Woodpecker. Okay. All of you are in this boat in the middle of the off the coast of off the coast of California, let's say. And it is around dusk. Pababa na yung sun. Oh, by the way, I play I GM in both English, Tagalog, and in Tagalog. So I hope that's okay with you guys. Okay. Wait lang ah. Teka lang ah. Tangina, ano ba yan? Nakakahiya. Ay, sorry. I had to fix the stream. Uh, this is what happens to you when you go out and you don't prepare very much for the afternoon. Ay, um, so all of you are in this very alam niyo yun, ano to, yung military Navy steel boat, yung rubber boat na ginagamit nila na pang-atake sa mga ano to, sa mga pirates sa Somalia. Alam mo yan, yung mga type of boats na ganun. Ginagamit ng special operations ng mga Navy SEALs. Okay? So there's one driver, another guy beside him, and pero he's facing you guys, and in his full gear. Okay? And the waters are choppy, and no one no one is talking. Okay? Everyone's quiet. Lego, Odin, and Red Ribbon, you are unsure what you are doing right now. What you guys are doing here right now. Who is still in active duty? Who is in active duty?
Active duty. I think I am.
Jason,
still,
I can't. I probably won't be able to see you when you do ano to hand. So I'm sorry, you guys. You kind of have to have your mic on.
Mhm.
Yan, there you go. Kasi hindi ko masyado makikita yun. Ano to.
I think I am GM. Yeah, because I'm 27. I'm young pa.
Ako Len, GM.
Okay.
I'm seasoned.
Okay.
It said seasoned here.
Okay. Actually, it doesn't mean naman na if you're in special ops that you have to be So Jason, your character is
I'm more of a hacker, but I'm also pretty athletic, so I do have experience in the field. But I
Okay.
think I'm more of someone in the back end.
yeah, but are you in active duty? Are you still working for for
Yeah,
your military?
For the ICO, yes.
Okay. No, not for the ICO. For of course you guys have military. Of course all of you have military service already, no? So that means my question is, are you still working for the government, for the ones that trained you?
No,
Kasi you're
I'm
all
not a Mossad agent anymore.
you're not a Mossad agent anymore. Okay. So private contractor.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where the money is.
Oh nga, that's true. Okay. Don't tell that to our military. Or else,
Ooh.
pag nalaman nila yan, patay na. Okay.
They might bounce it.
Oo
I'm
nga.
a secret agent. I know how to keep secrets.
Mossad agent.
In local NBI ka na. NBI.
Nisip ko nga ano yan lagyan ng hindrance big mouth. You can keep secrets. Pero
the
hindi
hell?
ako tama kasi secret agent.
CIA that can't shut his mouth, parang ganon. Okay, so aside from Red Ribbon, you guys are all
Active.
active.
Yeah.
So
My guy is active.
you see the horizon, and you see the sun floating down. Okay. Alam niyo yung scene sa Bad Boys where there's this drone shot of this huge area, tapos nasa boat lang sila going through the water. Parang ganun yun. Tapos pero the scene shows you the horizon and the ano to, the sun slowly going down into the water, into the horizon. It takes you around 30 to 40 minutes to get where you are. All four of you are still very much unsure of what's happening. Well, except for Woodpecker. He already has a inkling of what is occurring. Um, you notice that um, the driver, okay, suddenly stops in the middle of the ocean, of the water, of the ocean. No islands in sight. It's just horizon and darkness. Slowly, all of you look at the front of the ship, of the boat, and you see this parang metal that comes out, parang pole. Okay? Slowly moving towards you. Parang maliit pa lang siya. Maliit pa lang siya sa malayo. Tapos slowly, at lumalaki yung pole. Tapos beside it is another pole. And then, there's this metal object that is slowly rising from the water. A submarine hits the water.
No.
It rocks your boat for a while. And the top of the the top of the submarine opens up. And you see this man. Why are you guys laughing? Is he recognizable? Do you guys recognize him ba?
Kahawig ko lang, not so much.
He is wearing a full in all black military BDU uniform. And he stands there as two more in navy uniforms climb out of the submarine. The driver, he maneuvers in front of the submarine, okay, and the two navy guys from the submarine, they bring out hooks and they throw it out to the boat guy and then clanks on it, and they slowly pull the boat on top of the submarine. Okay? You now notice that the submarine is around 5 feet away from the water already. So yung boat nyo is not anymore submerged. It's on top of the submarine. He slowly walks towards your area.
Ay, ano,
Wait Wait lang, wait lang, wait
I
lang.
spoke.
Wait lang, wait lang. Let me finish the scene first. I'll let you guys react na lang.
Sige, sige.
He waves, he just walks, and then as the driver tells you, parang he points out for you guys to start disembarking the boat. Slowly each one of you take your equipment and slide off the rubber boat. And just like any sino director ng ng Bad Boys? Sino director?
Michael Bay? Is
Michael
that him?
Bay, okay.
Yeah.
So si Michael,
Transformers guy.
the Transformers guy. So he likes that shot where it's wide shot and it turns around. So parang ganun yung nangyayari. So it goes out to a wide shot of the submarine. You guys walking towards this guy in the middle of the nose of the submarine. And then it turns around and it fades to black. And then Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Delta Green. And then it fades back out, fades back in. You are now slowly moving toward climbing down the submarine. As you now reach the end of the stairs, parang ladder. Okay. He introduces himself. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the USS Unknown. My name is the agent. And your applications to the ICO has been accepted. And today is your recruitment session. He looks at you, Woodpecker. Welcome back, Woodpecker.
I saluted.
It's nice
to see you, Agent.
Well, it's nice to see you that you're still alive from the last time we met. Don't worry, the actions that you've done during your last mission has affected the outcome of this one greatly. Come. We have your mission packs to discuss for your briefing.
Is Control awaiting for us inside?
All of you look at Woodpecker and then his watch, and then you see that he looks at his watch, and it is nice black watch. Alam niyo yun, para siyang malaking G-Shock pero smartwatch siya. Okay? It lights up on his wrist, ha?
Transformer ni Shider.
Whoa.
And this voice comes out, tapos meron siyang mini hologram. Actually hindi siya hologram. It comes out on his watch, but you guys can hear it. Well, Woodpecker, I didn't know that you missed me. It's the voice of this very he's black. Alam mo yan, the way he talks, and it's obviously he's very casual talking kind of guy.
Of course, man.
Well, hopefully this won't be as difficult as the last mission. And the agent brings you guys towards the ano to, parang um, parang siyang office na maliit. Okay? And then he tells you that your equipment will be brought to your quarters. But right now we have to discuss. We have to. I have to brief you on Mission Jakarta. He closes the door. He lets everyone in, and he closes the door. Shh, Doug. And then he takes out a small device. Malit na device lang. Okay? And he sticks it on the door. Uh, well, gentlemen, sit down. And ladies. Lego, Odin, and Red Ribbon. Under your seats, you will see a package. You can take them now. What do you guys do?
I look at the others and wait for them to take the package first.
Unahan.
Being very cautious, I will wait for Micah to open it for us.
Lego.
Okay. I feel like we should check it out right now.
Okay.
Whatever this package is. I hope there's Legos in it.
Oh, it's a small black box. Okay. Once you open it, there are two things inside. There is a earpiece that looks like an AirPod. Pero mas contoured siya sa ears mo. It's very small. Okay, it actually almost enters your canal, but it stops at a certain distance. And a large G-Shock shaped watch, smartwatch. What do you do?
Being very techy.
No.
I do-
Unfortunately, Red Ribbon, you're not ano to. You didn't open the box yet. Si Lego pa lang. So what do you do, Lego?
I'm gonna search the bag and check if what's in it.
No, it's just a box. Yun
It's a
nga.
box. Yeah,
Yung
I open
box-
it and I got the G-Shock watch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll
wear it?
definitely wear it for
Okay.
sure. I'm gonna be wearing it. I'm
Once
gonna
you
make
wear
sure it
it,
fits.
it starts to ano to. Once you wear it on your wrist, you feel this little prick on your wrist,
Ooh,
on the wrist of where you wore it. Okay?
what the hell is that?
And then you notice that the screen of the watch, there is a loading sign, right? That umiikot siya. Okay? It's going Micah,
Mortensen.
Micah, Lego, Mortensen, recognized. Welcome to Delta Green. It opens up to show you alam niyo yun, ano to, very technical type of desktop where it shows the weather, the dates,
Yes.
your vitals. Okay, it also tells you the location of woodpecker.
Mm.
Okay, the position of woodpecker. Okay, and then you hear a voice in your head. in your ano to, in your earpiece. Yo, what's up, Lego?
Hey, I'm good. How's everyone?
Um, that's what I should be asking you. How are the
Well,
other two? They seem to be very afraid of taking the watches.
yeah, I think because they're too intimidated to wear the watch. But I really suggest for everyone to wear it. I mean, it looks really lit.
So, Odin, Red Ribbon, what do you do?
Come on, guys.
I look at Lego and stare at the black box, and then look at Red Ribbon and see what Red Ribbon does.
So I'm still a bit cautious, especially after realizing that Lego felt a prick while wearing the watch. So
No,
I'm
he
still a
didn't.
bit
And he didn't tell you
cautious.
that. He didn't tell you
Oh.
that. All you heard was from him was this, what? What was that? But he never said anything that there was a prick.
Mm. I'd like to ask Lego what that prick was about. What that surprising tone was about.
Well, I felt a prick actually, but it's nothing. I feel like it's
All
just
right.
a normal prick, you know, like wearing something as cool as this. I feel like everyone should really wear it.
Um, see, agent is just standing there waiting for you guys, looking very impatient. I believe Red Ribbon and Odin, you decided to join the ICO. Am I correct?
Roger.
Yes.
You guys do know that you are now in the recruitment uh, time, and you guys seem to be not excited enough to join us. Would you like me to stop the submarine and let you off?
No. It's fine. No worries. I'll see to it that I open the box right now.
Okay.
Then I open the box and wear the watch.
It.
And put the earpiece on.
You feel a
I
small.
do the same thing.
You feel a small prick on your wrist. What is your family name? Never ka naglagay ng family name.
Me?
Yes.
Ooh.
Of your character.
Yeah. Actually, I did not. Um. Just put it uh. Wait a minute. One moment.
Melendres na para tapos
My name
na.
na talaga.
Ha?
Hansen. Hansen.
Mm.
Hansen.
Radar Odin Hansen. Recognize. Welcome to Delta Green. Toot. And then you hear a voice again. Yo, what's up, Odin?
Hello.
So we're still
What's
waiting
up?
for Red Ribbon, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Unfortunately, we both were hesitating to put in the earpiece.
I would
It's
too.
nothing
I would
I've
too.
seen before.
Uh, Ezra, as you put on the watch, you feel a small prick on your wrist, and the loading sign comes out, and you hear a voice. Ezra, Red Ribbon, Hansen. Recognize. Welcome to Delta Green. And you hear a voice on your. I hear another voice. Oh. Jason, you are now gone from video. So. You have to try to reset your ano to? Reset your restart your browser.
Sorry, me?
problem niyan, Wi-Fi. So, dapat maganda yung connection. Doon nagkaka-problem when you have Roll20 and video at the same time.
Is it better now? Can you guys see me and hear me?
I can see you and hear you, bro.
We can hear you, we can see you. I can see you also on the stream, but you are not on Video Ninja. Mamaya mawawala ka din sa OBS eh. So, better if you restart your refresh the browser on your phone.
Alright, doing that now.
Okay. While we wait for Jason to come back, um, the agent turns off the light, switches off the light, and you now notice the table in front of you. It seems to be a large, ano to? Ayan, welcome back, Jason. It seems to be a large LCD screen. Okay.
I'm here.
Welcome back, bro.
Welcome back.
Okay. The agent, parang he waves his hand on top of the screen. Okay? And a man, Indonesian man, he tells you that a picture of Indonesian man comes out and tells you this is the late Esteban Ngoro, founder of the Andalus Labs. The man's photo is replaced with a corporate logo showing a matador, matador fighting a bull with a hypodermic needle instead of horns. Andalus Labs created and refined a narcotic called ZARP, which was used to make child soldiers in the Angolan Civil War more palpable and more obedient. Unfortunately, aside from being highly addictive, ZARP has serious side effects. There's a new slide that comes out. It is a embedded video that shows a boy of approximately 12 years of age sitting in a gray windowless cell. He is staring into space blankly and rocking in his chair. Slowly, without changing his expression at all, he begins to tear off his own face. This boy in the video starts to tear off
Sheesh.
his own face in front of you guys. Hi. Noro and Andalus Labs, the agent continues, is located in is located in Jakarta, Indonesia. Okay. Most importantly, it is at the
Jason's reconnecting though, but I think he's gonna be transferring, ano na, near the Wi-Fi now.
okay. It's no problem. We'll continue and then I'll just
Sure, sure,
fill
sure,
him
sure.
up, fill him in later on when he gets back.
Go GM.
Um, I hope it loaded already in your screens because it hasn't loaded up in my
It's on my
overall
screen
view.
now. The map
Okay.
is.
Okay. He tells you that it is importantly it is located in the labs is located in West Jakarta. Okay. Um, N- Nora and Andrew's labs were working on fixing the side effects and improving the mind control properties of the drug under contract with North Korea. But that was last week. The photo changes to show the fire blasted ruin of what was once a scientific research facility. Right, there's the fire. And the research facility. Lab tables and chemistry equipment, he continues, is broken and strewn across the floor. Strewn across the floor along with shattered pieces of masonry. Wire pulls haphazardly out of the fallen wreckage. He continues again. Um, the lab was firebombed by a person or persons unknown. The bomb was uh, donate, detonated in the lab itself, likely in the fume hood, and the fire spread rapidly through the facility. Those who weren't killed by the initial explosion burned to death before they could escape. Um, Three scientists, four test subjects, and four guards were all found dead on the premises when the fire crews arrives. A new slide comes out. This A young woman is shown lying in a hospital burn unit. She is uh, she is badly burned. This is Christabel Kruger. She is the only survivor of the blast, currently in the hospital. In in the hospital, her medical bills are being paid by this man. A new slide comes out. A blonde man is standing on a tennis court. He has sharp features and small eyes, and the resemblance to a ferret is striking. Okay? That this man is Jan Ekman. He is the dilettante son of Janus Ekman, a shipping tycoon in Jakarta. It is believed that Jan Eckerman was bankrolling Andrews Lab's activities and uh, may have been dealing the ZARP that the lab produced. He has been missing since the day after the firebombing, probably in hiding. Um, According to Kruger, The lab has just had a breakthrough in its research. The data and samples were stored in a fireproof lockbox somewhere in the facility. As of this moment, that lockbox has not yet been found. Uh, the agent looks around the table, and the scene on the table changes. He tells you uh, that this is where he points. Do you see the ping, that yellow circle thing that comes
Yes.
out? Okay.
Yes.
He tells you this is where the lab burned down. Okay. And this is where the hospital is. The hospital, unfortunately, is in the ang tawag dito, slums of West Jakarta. Ayan. Welcome back. Ano to? Jason, I think your mic is still it's turned off.
Yeah, I muted it. Sorry. I'm
Okay.
back now.
All right, welcome back. Wait lang. Oh, hindi pa siya lumalabas. Yan. Okay. All right, you're back. All right. He turns to everyone. That's where you all come in. We want you to go to West Jakarta. Interview, check the lab, and see what other intel you can gather. And then go there and retrieve the lockbox. The samples and data cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. She, he waves at the screen. Alam niyo yung ginagawa ni ano to, ni Iron Man, di ba? Gumaganon lang siya in front of the screen. Gumaganon, di ba? Ginaganon niya or wini-wave lang niya. So that's what's happening. It changes to a new slide. A logo of a group called the Blackwoods Group appears on the screen. You are familiar with this outfit. They've been hired by an entity called BrightCross Corporation to retrieve the lockbox as well. You need to get to that box before Blackwoods. Any questions? Blackwoods, you remember, Woodpecker, you remember Blackwoods as the soldiers that you fought the last time with the special agent. Okay. Questions, he asked everyone.
No questions from me.
Sa akin,
You sure?
the guy we fought from the previous mission, is the drug connected to this? To that One.
What do you mean?
For others ng recap nung kwan, we fought parang sino na yung kalaban sa sa Batman, si Bane ba yun?
Mm.
Yeah, it's like Bane na walang walang consciousness. Kwan siya, wild.
Wild siya.
Oo.
Nung last, asan siya nun? How did it end?
We were able to subdue yung bio mech
Oh.
guy na yun.
Mm-mm.
But then the other guy, there's another guy there that we weren't able to catch.
Mm.
The agent tells you that is the main he tells you that is the ano pa? That is a that guy um is the uh parang best of the Blackwoods. So para siyang yung best agent nila. His name is Agent Shade. Anything else?
I ask if this mission is part of the tryouts for the ICO.
Yes. Actually, it tells you you guys are already accepted in, obviously, since you already gathered the watches. This would
Yeah.
probably be your first mission.
The first mission.
The only reason why I call it the recruitment stage is because we won't know if you come back alive.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't ask that question. But yeah, no further questions.
Parang you can hear it from Jason's perspective na be careful. Na yun, parang one of our guys almost died.
Ooh.
So, anything else?
I got no questions. I want blood.
You guys sure, huh? You're not going to ask of what the area looks like, what is there,
Actually, I actually have a question.
You guys have to ask that, You guys are special operations.
I have is the vial or is the they call this the
Drug.
package for the drug we're trying to are we trying to figure out where the drug is right now? Or we know where the drug is?
No, you're not there to look for the drug itself.
Oh, okay.
Parang yung recipe, yung
Yeah,
kailangan
the
nating
recipe
makuha.
itself. What you're looking for is the information to create ZARP.
Okay, the ZARP, right? ZARP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because yun nga, 'di ba? They were the labs was Andalus labs were creating a more potent version of the drug for North Korea. So you guys are going there to retrieve that and retrieve a sample and of the information.
Okay.
Are there?
I'm
Go. Okay, una ka na, bro.
I might have missed some of the information a while ago, but can someone
Okay.
in the current team recap what are the information that we currently have? Do we have location information?
Okay.
Is it morning? Is it night?
Dusk. We were in the Dusk kanina
Dusk, yeah.
submarine.
Basically, bro, what happened was we're called upon. We were hired to retrieve kasi the medicine place where they made the drug, where they're making the drugs, exploded, and the fire erupted all over the facility. So we're hired to retrieve the recipe and to find out information about the drug that is
Mm.
currently being um, funded by a tycoon for Jakarta. Yeah, basically that.
Understood. Thank
Yeah.
you for the information.
Yeah. But I have a question. Are there any hostiles, and if so, are they well armed? Is there anything for us
Yeah.
to be ready for? Supposed to
If
be?
there are militias or any other armed groups
All right.
in the
Are we the
area.
only ones after this recipe?
Yeah.
I
Are there other
I
groups who's looking for this
oh,
as
I
well?
just told you guys that, diba? There was another group.
Mm.
Blue Ribbon, yeah, Blue Ribbon.
There was another group called um
Bright
Bright,
Cross.
Bread
Bright
cross.
no
Cross.
um there is another group. Yeah,
Black
it's
yung Blackwood.
yeah. Blackwood is hired by the group called BrightCross, which you remember Woodpecker as the company of a pangalan niya. This si Madeline Cross.
Mm.
Okay.
So, if I may ask, I assume the Blackwood group, they're heavily trained, but are the militia armed groups inside
Yes.
West Jakarta trained as well?
All right. Um, he tells you that uh, you definitely have an edge because you're being funded by Delta Green by by this department, but Blackwood's agents are all also from different type of operators. So special operators din sila.
Mm.
Okay? Um, and yes, they would be very highly trained.
Um,
As your questions as the op force um, from the slums, there is a gang called the let's see, called the Blood Dogs. They control the area of the where the hospital is, where Kruger is, and parts of where the lab was. The lab was placed in the near the port of West Jakarta. The reason for this, he tells you, is because uh, they hid it in plain sight, and many of the blood dogs are the dealers for ZARP. So they are also looking for the people responsible to taking down the lab. You'll have that as your up force, and of course, since this is ano to? Black Ops, any uh, local ano to, any of the police is also consider them as your um, opponents. Anything else?
Rules of engagement. Can we kill if need be, or are we only allowed to just tie them up and not really kill them?
He looks at you. Do everything that is necessary to fulfill your mission.
Okay.
Are they time constrained on this? Like as fast as possible. Is that it?
Well, there is another team looking for the box. So,
Mm.
yes.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
You will be arriving in Jakarta in a day, and you will be arriving through the port straight towards the burned down lab
Mm.
under the cover of night.
Okay. So we go straight from the port. We're gonna be going straight to the burnt lab,
Yes.
right, GM? Okay.
If you
Are
look
there
at
any
the if
other
you look at
people
the
there?
map, if
Is
you
it
look at the
empty?
map, if you
Okay.
zoom out, this actually is ano to, etong part na to nasa right corner.
Oo.
Port na yan eh.
Mm.
Tubig na yan actually.
Mm.
So dadaan kayo through the canal and then you enter to get to the lab over here. Anything else?
So,
Are we in a car or after going out of the port? Are we gonna be going into a car? Going to the burnt lab.
No. Unfortunately, you will not be able to have any vehicle or
So
contact
okay. So
any
maglalakad lang kami.
yes, local
Okay.
contact within you do not have local contact within.
So for like a regular maybe are we gonna be running or walking towards it?
Depends on you. You'll be
Definitely.
you won't have a vehicle.
Okay. So talagang walkathon essentially. So from the port going to the lab, are we gonna be experiencing like the local militias, or are we gonna be also encountering the other group that's looking for the recipe?
He tells you that is unsure at this point.
Ooh, let's get it, guys.
Does anybody have like a driving skill? Let's steal a car. Let's do that.
Any questions anymore?
uh, one last question. I just want to know the expectations dun sa Jakarta. Usually supports busy kahit sa gabi. Will it be busy when we're there? Would you know, agent?
If you think that whatever you think of whatever the port would look like, what activity, it would be the same. It's a very very busy place. Night, morning to night, the port area will always be um,
Busy siya, no?
with people moving about.
And also we're like wearing, I don't know, our full gear na.
Kayo.
Civilian tayo, guys.
Actually, civilian tayo, bro.
actually, or port worker.
Port work.
Can we wear
You
this, guys?
you will be you will be entering you'll be entering the port through the channel, okay?
Okay.
Underwater.
Okay.
And then once you get to the port, um the nearest spot nearest and safest to the um ang tawag dito? Nearest and safest area to the labs, it depends on you. I would highly suggest for you guys to change into your uh, civilian gear as
Yeah,
that
let's go civilian.
in any if you alam nyo naman, if you syempre if you're in full uniform, 'di ba?
Oo.
Fatigues and everything. Obvious na
May
okay.
binabala kami.
Oo.
Is the city chaotic right now? No naman. Like in terms of the lab explosion. Are they like going crazy or parang isa sa normal sunog lang in the
No,
kanto?
they are very ano to, in alert. The
And
gang
do
is
we
in
have
alert
yeah,
because
yeah,
they are
yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
looking for the ones responsible for taking down the lab
Okay.
that creates their means of money.
Yeah, is this already a international issue right now?
No,
Okay,
ZARP
good.
is not known. I mean, ZARP
Okay.
is not. The lab is not. It's illegal, syempre, di ba?
Oo, syempre,
So,
syempre.
whatever we're discussing here is not known by the media.
Okay. Let's go.
Anything else? He tells you exfil is the airport.
Exfil.
How far is the airport from the blown up lab?
Wait lang. It tells you there will be a small uh, private jet that will hide you from the authorities and bring you back stateside. But make sure that there is no heat on you, as that it will be almost impossible for them to fly off the international airport or airfield pala. It is around 20 minutes,
Okay.
20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
That's without traffic.
Yeah, but we're walking, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're going to walk to the airport after. You can get a car. You can get. Of
Okay,
course, you can
okay.
do that.
Okay,
Okay?
game.
It's not just.
Okay.
It's not ano to. It's not prepared for you. Of course, your special
Mm,
operation. You guys know what to do already.
yeah.
Any
Action star
questions?
mode na, game. Game.
Um, Woodpecker. No more questions.
Mhm. Nope.
Okay. You guys didn't even ask what BrightCross is or what ZARP does, or you sure you guys don't want to ask any of those, huh? Okay. Just
No,
what's
kasi parang 'di ba yung naditanong ko kanina kung connected yung ZARP doon sa biomech na nakalaban namin. Parang
because
hindi ba part na
he
ng
told you no. ZARP is not
no?
connected to that.
Parang hindi kasi direct din nasagot kanina. Anyway, sige.
It's not
Hindi pala
it's not
connected.
directly connected. You do know, remember that the reason for the biomech horror, he tells you, is the staff, not a drug.
Okay.
The drug do. Exactly.
The drug is like it ano to, it makes people subservient.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why North Korea wants to make it more ano to, more potent. Kasi
Hindi naman siya like parang like a uh, virus of sorts, no? Parang it makes silang obey, essentially.
it's a drug. It's an addictive drug. Just think of it like meth.
Okay.
And but it makes you subservient. It's very addictive, and it has very bad side effects.
Have any one of us tried it already?
Ah.
No.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
I don't think so because all of you are still alive.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Okay.
So who's this other group? What do they do exactly? I assume they're like also like us, like internationally
Which group?
acclaimed assassins. The other group that's trying to find it as well.
Which group?
To
The
Blackwoods.
I'm not going to repeat that.
Hindi, no. Kasi ganito, si Blackwoods yung armed group na hinar ng BrightCross. Si BrightCross yung parang, tawag doon, cult ba? Tama ba, Kuya Arch?
No, you
Di
don't know
naman.
what Bright Cross is yet. Did you ask him?
We didn't
Sige,
ask.
I'll ask him, what is BrightCross?
Exactly. That's what I was asking you guys. Okay,
we're just assuming eh.
no, don't assume, because if you start assuming just like real life, you are not going to get what you think that you know.
Right.
BrightCross Corporation is a legitimate pharmaceutical company with offices all around the world. It is headed by a woman named Madeline Cross. Okay. Why would they want the information? Which is he tells you it is unknown. Possibly they are looking for research breakthroughs that they can apply to their own R&D. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I guess that's it. He tells you it'll take you a day to get to Jakarta. Okay? So at this point, you guys have time to go around uh, the the submarine, and part of that going around the submarine is your introductions.
Dealt ka ng cards, ano, Kuya Arch?
So all of you uh, okay, all of you now go to uh, okay, all of you now go to the compendium. It is the eye on the right side corner of your of roll 20. Okay, go to type in interludes. We did this already, Kyle.
Yes,
And
we
EJ.
did. Interludes.
Okay. Okay. Okay na? You guys have to tell me if okay na kayo. Did you get to the interlude?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay na?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, GM.
Okay. You guys have to be more, talkative a little bit, no? Hindi to Zoom meeting where you guys can just keep quiet. Okay?
Sige.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. It's
Andito,
more of
andito na ako
like,
sa interludes.
magkwentuhan tayo dito. It's not,
Okay.
don't be so stiff na pa. I can't
Okay,
talk
got-
or ganun. Okay?
Copy.
Okay. So if
Okay.
you guys are all in interludes, okay, each one of you guys are given a card in front of you, and each suit has a three options. Okay, downtime, backstory, and trek. We are only doing backstory. Okay, so look at your character, your icon on the table. Look at the suit that the card that you are given. Check the backstory and interludes. Okay, and then
Okay.
think of an answer to the backstory. Okay, and
Okay.
I will
Okay.
give you a minute to think about it. While you're thinking, okay, what we're going to do right now is called introductions. Okay, so um, I will set the scene, and then you guys are going to start introducing yourselves. Now, um, think of it like nagkukwentuhan kayo around the table, or whatever the scene is, and then introduce nyo lang yung character to the other players, to me, and to the audience. Okay?
Okay.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
all you have to do is four things. Uh, Tell me your name, your character's name,
Uh-huh.
a short description of your character. Ano yun, what from what military is he or she from, what does he do, etc. And then fourth is the backstory. Okay?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
guessing you guys still need time, so we are going to go first with Jason.
Okay.
No, not
So
Jason. I'm sorry.
Woodpecker.
yeah. Jason.
Woodpecker.
Woodpecker.
Si Woodpecker.
Ikaw si Red Ribbon, papi.
Ako si Ezra. I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello guys, I am Patrick, and I am currently playing my PC, Jason Ward, also known as Woodpecker. Um, he used to be under the UK Special Forces on the SAS, Special Air Regiment. Um, Before he got into ICO, he was working as uh, a laborer. He works on a demolitions company where he often just often uses a jackhammer. Yun yung favorite tool niya. And he got recruited he got recruited after working on a day job. Yun. And now we're here. For the backstory, a great victory or personal triumph. I think he takes pride on his sign name, or the alias, because he got that during his mission on Africa, taking down where his troop took down a government run by a warlord, and he got his nickname because of of how steady he is with the machine gun. He can keep on firing it and ignore how much the recoil is.
Nice.
Ayan.
Malakas.
All right.
And that's all.
Welcome, Woodpecker. Kinakain ka ng background mo. Ano to, Patrick?
Oo nga eh.
Okay. Next, we have Odin.
Hello,
Wait,
okay.
before this pala. I completely forgot to ano to. You guys are setting the scene. All of you guys are seated around a table. You guys are eating the mess hall. And then nagkukwentuhan kayo. Okay. So go ahead,
Mm.
Odin.
Sup, Odin?
What's up? Hello, I'm Kyle. And uh, I'm happy I'm here playing with you guys right now. It is an honor. My character is Radar Hansen, aka Odin. Alright, because of his Norwegian background and his Viking ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. For the introduction, for Odin, basically what he says, like Odin is in the table right now talking, and because of my trait, I'm one of my hindrances is overconfidence. So I blurt out and say, my ancestors were Viking heroes, praised by the gods for their magnificent strength and courage. No blade or arrow was too strong. No fire or wind could break their will. All their names, my father, my father's father, even his father, all their names were sung by the fiercest of warriors back in the day. I am here to show that I am worthy of the Viking gods, that I may be worthy to join them one day in the great halls of Valhalla. And I think that uh, this is it. This is the moment where I can prove to myself and show my buddies from my old, task force that I'm the best. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um
Good luck with that.
um
Yes, sir.
kasama na yung interlude mo dun.
I guess, yeah, that's my interlude. Yeah.
Okay. What was your choice?
Diamonds. Backstory
Diamonds.
din. Yeah, backstory. So yun yung backstory ko. Something
Okay.
Hero wants or already has, which is yung worthiness to be worthy.
All right. Welcome, Odin. Next we have Lego.
Hey guys. So I'm EJ. Thanks for having me again for my second time GM.
You
So
are
I'm
welcome.
playing Micah Mortensen, female, and her Palayao, aka Lego, because she's Danish for sure, and Lego is a shit. So she's part of the Jaeger Corps and also known as the Huntsman, and I am part of the 300 Special Commandos that is assigned to retaliate um, to whatever carnage that brings to my country. And but basically a backstory would be I'm a Filipino born, but migrated to the UK, but been a resident of Denmark for years.
Mm-hmm.
I never looked back because I really love Lego, right? And due to my infatuation with Lego, I'm very playful. I'm rowdy, but fairly serious most of the time. And for my backstory, a tale of heroes' greatest love. Well, or waiting on her back home. Well, I have a pet fish at home,
Mm-hmm.
and really need to feed my fish because I bought this um fish feeder from Alibaba that only give me 30 days to leave
Okay.
my fish at home, essentially. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome, Lego. And
Yeah.
last but not least, we have Red Ribbon.
Hello everyone. I am Ezra Goldman. My call sign is Red Ribbon. So my call sign is actually a call to the design and appearance of one of the most iconic military distinctions of Israel, the Hero of Israel Award. I did not get that. I just founded that call sign.
Okay.
I am an ex-Mossad agent, thus being part of the Israeli Secret Service, and I quit that. I was tired of government work. I became a private contractor because the money is much better. But I want to go back to doing something more honorable. So I'm now part of the ICO. I was recruited by the Israeli Special Service because of my history as a world-class athlete, being very nimble, agile, athletic, along with my experience as a child hacker. Yun lang yung dalawa kong ginagawa ng bata. Wala akong friends. Wala akong
Walang
mga
friends.
pinsan lang, mga kapatid. Wala.
Pero we're
Sige na,
drinking, right?
ate ko
We got
mag-workout.
you. We got you, bro.
Yeah, now I have friends. That's what's important. The friendships you make along the way.
Okay.
So, I got spades. I chose my a great victory or personal triumph. So the most iconic moment of my life was when I was just a kid. I was actually recognized by the Israel Gymnastics Federation with an award. An
Yes.
award, actually, why it's very sweet is because it's an award my late mother won as well. So, of course, being a kid, it was my first award ever, and it's something I will never forget.
All right. Anything else? That's it.
That's it. That's it. Yes.
All right. Um, well, welcome, Red Ribbon, to the game. So, as you guys, as you guys are discussing, you hear each one of you rest in your own bunk. You call whoever you need to call, and after a few hours, uh, the submarine goes to orange alert. Uh, and you hear contact. You hear a voice in your head through the comms. All right, boys. This is Control. We are now ready to deploy.
Excuse me, there's a lady here, agent.
Ladies and gentlemen, I I apologize, madam.
It's
And
2022.
he tells you that yun nga, you guys are all now ready to deploy, and you are now asked to get all your equipment ready and go to the deployment bay. So uh, as soon as you get to the deployment bay, all your equipment are already ready there. Um, you now each one have a chance for what we call requisition. Okay? Um, if you have an item that you guys want, uh, roll wala na. Wala nang requisition pala because I didn't send you the Ghost of uh, book. May
Right.
yeah. So wala na tayong requisitions pala. Kasi
Para sa
usually
gear yun, GM, no? Para sa gear.
yeah, pero
Mhm.
that's just additional. So you guys already have your loadouts with you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
these
Like a
are
teddy bear, ganon, just in case.
if you guys want to add in. Uh, cause there's a lot of more other items that no
Pwede
Delta Green
sana.
can give you, but you
Mm.
cannot get with your characters, with your character creations.
Okay,
So you now are ano to, all kitted up,
Mm.
and you're all wearing ang tawag dito, wetsuits.
DM, I have a question
Ah,
lang,
yes.
quickly. Dito sa gear natin, meron siyang quantity. So, does that mean I can only use it once, for example?
No, that depends. That depends on the item. Some
Okay, for
items are multiple
example,
use, but if it says just
okay.
quantity one, that means isa lang siya sa equipment mo. So if
Oo.
it is obviously a consumable like grenades or guns, or
Oo.
guns or bullets,
Bala, oo.
those are ano to, or
Noted, noted.
food. Siyempre, those are ano to, consumables.
Noted,
Mauubos
noted.
talaga sila.
Noted, DM.
So you guys are now ano to, being kitted up. You guys have your wetsuits on, okay? And you are now standing in the parang this porthole, this parang large section of the nose of the submarine, right? Uh, there is there are four ano to, mini submarines. Okay? They're not actually submarines where you can ride, okay? They're parang para silang small engines that you can hold on to. Okay? Water engines. Okay? And the yellow alarm turns off, and then you see in that huge port metal area, the green light comes on. Red light pala, red alarm. Toot, toot, toot. Tapos a navy guy opens this parang watertight door, and he lets you in. As soon as you enter, he closes it. Shtag.
Let's go.
As soon as he closes it, you all turn on your mini submarines. You hold this mini submarines in your hands. You all have your equipments, backpacks, and equipments on top of your in front of you and behind you. Slowly, the area fills up with water. You also have air tanks with you, by the way. So the area slowly fills up with water until all of you now are underwater, but still inside the submarine. Okay? And then suddenly nag-blink ng quickly yun green. Blink siya ng green pero very quickly. And the nose of the submarine opens up. And you find dark water in front of you. This is control. Just follow the ping on your communicators, and will get you right up to the port. And you start to swim out of the submarine.
Lamig ng tubig, no?
Lamig. Grabe dito, bro.
Woo!
Kala ko pa naman mainit dahil Jakarta, medyo Southeast Asian country. Pero lamig pa rin.
Lamig, bro. Can't wait to taste that zarp, guys.
Gabi din kasi,
Slowly,
gabi din. Kaya malamig.
you now you're floating through the channel towards towards the port.
And I encounter my goldfish. Oh my god, what are you doing here?
Sundan ka, bro.
Takes you around mga 10 minutes.
Okay.
And control brings you to a spot where there is a small barge. Okay? It tells you that the barge is unused. It can be your place where to store all your diving equipment. You slowly come out of the water. You look around. It's completely dark. But there are still lights from siguro from above you around kasi channel siya, di ba? So meron siyang paakyat ng konti to get to the surface. Okay? So you look up, there are several dim lights that can be part of the street, part of buildings. Um, but it seems like it's completely completely um, empty. Right? There's nobody moving about. You see the barge in front of you, and what do you do? What does everyone do? So nandun na kayo, parang alam niyo yung ulo lang ninyo nakalabas dun sa tubig. Tapos nakamask pa kayong ganun. Tapos you have your weapons out and you're looking at the barge. Ano na gagawin niyo?
I asked the question, GM. Are there the way I said it's a channel, right? And then there's land. Do we hear
Yeah.
cars passing by, or is it like
No, there's no cars passing by.
are there no cars? No noise. It's not busy in the area right now.
No. You find yourselves in a probably a more private part of the area, you know. And ano to, control found you a good spot.
Okay.
Okay.
I
And
would
is it
suggest
completely
yeah, go.
dark? Is it completely dark? In
No,
naked
there's
eye
still
cannot see us.
there's a bit of lights coming from the buildings and the street.
No need for night vision, guys.
You can still use night vision. Automatic
No.
naman na may night vision kayo eh. Unless, of course, umaga, you still use night vision.
Does my night vision have magnification?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so I'm gonna be upping my magnification and survey the area for sure. And then I bet I ain't gonna see anyone here because I trust Control would be picking the best place for us to barge ourselves in, essentially.
Everything is completely quiet.
Okay.
Feeling ko pwede na tayo umakyat. Team.
Yeah.
Akyat
You're
na
on
kayo?
mute, Kyle.
But team, are you guys aware of the location of the lab? Maybe there is a way for us to swim going to the lab. It might be safer in the water.
No.
Kasi
We already
yun
saw
siya.
the map. There's no water channel
No water
towards.
channel. So ito but is there a place where we can go closer?
Yeah, the
From where we
barge.
are right now. The barge.
The barge is moving, no, GM?
No, the barge is not moving. It
Okay,
is
so it's-
think of it like alam niyo yun dun sa Pasig, 'di ba? Usually
Oo.
may part na doon na may iniiwan lang silang barge na
Yeah.
parang taon na nandun, hindi gumagalaw. Parang ganun yan. Think of it.
Naka-anchor lang siya.
Naka-anchor
Yeah,
lang siya.
it might be safer for us to use the barge. Because we're in control of the water. Once we step above the water, it's the wild world out there.
Is there
We
a
don't know what's gonna
possibility that
happen.
there's a raft of sorts in this barge?
You could look for one, but Control doesn't tell you. He tells you that he's unsure if there is.
Would you guys want to look for a barge raft of sorts?
What will you do with the raft?
We'll get maybe wait. Tubig ba to, GM? This is water.
Yeah.
JL Raya Francis.
No. What are you trying? Yes, that is the channel. What
So,
are you trying to do?
What we're trying to do? Well, what I would suggest the team would do would be, if we were able to find some sort of a raft, we could raft towards the JL Raya Francis and then get off from there.
Yeah, that's where you are right now.
Oh, andun na kami.
Oo,
Andito na
nandun na
kami.
kayo. Yes.
Oh, okay. Akala ko dito
Okay.
ba kami sa port eh. Okay,
No, no,
okay.
no. Kaya nga it took you a while to get there.
From point that to point this.
So think
Okay.
of it, you're passing through Manila Bay and then through the Pasig
Oo.
River.
Correct, correct. So, Odin, I don't think we would be needing to be staying in the water though, man.
I believe you.
Ah, wood
You
woodpecker
could go.
I
would
concur.
would climb up the barge.
Okay? As you slowly
Mm.
climb
Yeah.
up the barge, you see the barge. It has meron siyang mga trash all around. You know, it
Mhm.
hasn't been used in years. And then there is also a part of it that looks like a uh, uh, shelter. That's alam niyo yung parang ano to, boathouse siya. So meron siyang
Mhm.
shelter dun sa top ng barge. And it seems to be unopened and nobody seems to be there.
I go closer to the boathouse
Mhm.
on the barge.
Okay?
Check if there's someone there.
No one.
No one.
Completely quiet. Don't you
Okay,
trust
I
me? Sabi ni
I
Control.
communicate. I communicate to the others. The barge is clear.
Okay.
Roger. I'll go up.
Let's go. Roger.
Roger
Red Ribbon will
Woodpecker.
go up.
Roger Woodpecker.
Roger Woodpecker. Let's go.
As you get up to the barge, you start to and you find yourself in the boathouse. I'm sure you guys are now getting ready onto your civilian clothes. Okay? But I'm you guys are still wearing your armor. You
Yes.
still have your backpacks on with all your equipment and your guns are still all
Mhm.
out. Okay? And you slowly now go up to ano to, go up to street level.
Boom. Dito tayo, guys.
Uh Everyone roll notice. Okay, for Jason, you go to your character sheet.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I go to your character sheet and then click on is your character sheet locked or unlocked?
It is currently locked.
Okay. Um check out your skills if you have um notice.
Notice.
Yeah.
I have noticed.
And then just click it. Just click it.
Clicking.
Micah and Ezra, meron kayong ghost edge.
Mm-hmm.
+2 siya sa notice if you're in a hostile environment. Or a highly dangerous
So that's for
place.
Jason that's for uh Red Ribbon and Lego. Red
Yes.
Ribbon, yeah, Red
Yes.
Ribbon and Lego. So you guys
Yeah.
guys get a +2. Okay, how does the rolls work here, Jason? Okay, each skill has a in MMOs, 'di ba, may stats.
Mm.
Dito din sa tabletop role playing games, everyone has stats, and each just like also MMORPGs, there are skills. Um, for Savage Worlds, skills is the name of the game. So the more skills you have, the more higher skills you have, the more stuff you can do. Each skill, each level of that skill is a die type. So there are a few die types. There is a D4 dice. Dice. I'm sure you've seen a D6. diba?
Yeah.
Have you seen a dice that's made out of 20 sides?
I have. Yes.
Okay, yeah, so
I
you
also
know
have.
what a D20 is. So you'll know what a D4 is, a D6,
D6.
a D8, a dice with 8 sides, a D10, and a D12. So those are the dice used in Savage Worlds. Okay, each skill, you will roll that particular dice on that skill, and then the target number that you have to hit is always a 4,
4.
depending on your actions. Okay, so you will only need to get a 4. If you get a 3 below, that is a failure. Kapag 4 above naman, that's a success. Okay? Now, why when you rolled here in roll 20, dalawa yung lumabas? Diba? Meron for you, you got a D6 and meron nakalagay dito wild die. Right?
Wild die.
So, there are two types of characters here in Savage Worlds. There are what we call wild cards and what we call NPCs, or allies or goons. Okay, wild cards are very important characters, which are bosses, mini bosses, um, um, and especially the the PCs, playable characters, which are you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, you always roll an extra D6 as a wild card. So, ngayon, you have a choice of using the result of the wild die or the result of your original die. Okay? Just like for you right now, the target number is supposed to be 4, right?
Yep.
You didn't do well with your D6, you just get a 1. Okay? But in your wild die, you got a 4. So, obviously, you pick the 4 so that you get a success. So, 4. That's what a wild die is. Now, when you click this, meron bang lumabas na modifier?
Yes, meron.
So,
Try ko rin pindutin para lang makita. Yes,
Okay.
misc trait modifier.
okay. So, the modifier is for you guys to add in special circumstances. Like for you, Lego and
Legos.
Red Ribbon, you guys get a +2 for notice in areas of danger.
Behind
Okay?
animal lines.
Okay. Or behind enemy lines, which is exactly what it is right now. So, before you guys roll, okay, always ask what the modifier will be before you roll. Okay? That is
Okay.
for every roll. If I ask you, roll ganito. GM, what's the modifier? Para alam nyo na kaagad. Okay? And then you also guys remember the modifiers that you have for you guys also on your character
it.
sheet. Okay?
Under the edges and advances. Tsaka
Oh,
sa
under
hindrances.
edges,
Tama, GM.
advances. Yes.
Okay.
So right now, when you do not place a +2 dun sa modifier. Okay? You just put a 2. Okay? You just type in 2. But if it is a negative modifier, that's when you put a minus. All right? Okay? So, dun sa before you guys roll, for you Lego and Red Ribbon, make sure that you add a 2 to the modifier. Go right ahead.
Okay, I'll repeat my
Yes.
rule again, DM.
Yes.
Hindi ko na kailangan i-tag sa sa chat natin kung ano yun. Saan ang galing yung modifier, right?
No more.
Oh,
Just add it in your modifier. That's fine.
Okay. I got a 3.
Bad roll.
Oh man.
Bad
Oh,
roll, bro.
bad roll, dude.
Baka naman.
So, GM, automatic na to, no? Pag sa Savage Worlds, naka D4 na siya. If I'm gonna be clicking on notice, on my skills, tama ba?
That depends. That depends on the die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but unfortunately, Red Ribbon, can you do yours, please?
Okay. 5 and 7. I got a 7.
May bug pa yung dark mode nila, oh. May ano pa yung...
Nag-gray out, no? For Red Ribbon, you make it, but unfortunately, for Amika, um, I
No, guys.
you you actually failed uh with all your even with your total, but unfortunately, there is what we call a critical failure. A critical failure is when you roll a 1 in both your trait die and on your wild die. Unfortunately for you,
3 and 3.
actually, if
Oh.
you put your cursor on top of the 3, okay, it
Uh-huh.
says there 1 in parenthesis,
Oh.
0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 2. So
Ooh.
yun in
Worst roll.
parenthesis is actually
Jeez.
the one that you rolled.
Do I die,
So
GM?
this is what you call a no, you don't die. This is called a critical failure.
Okay,
Critical
okay.
failure means things can happen, not bad for you, but
Yeah.
bad for everyone, also bad for you, or something happens
Mm-mm.
that uh that's just very very bad for you. Okay, that's what a
Yes.
critical failure is.
Yes.
Okay. Now we
Yeah.
also have what we call bennies. So we have like hero points for everyone. Bennies can be used to re-roll dice. Unfortunately, you cannot
You
use a
can't do that.
Benny to re-roll a critical failure.
Kaya siya
Okay?
critical.
Okay? So
Sheesh.
with your critical failure Lego, okay?
Bye, guys.
Um it seems to you that the building your way towards the lab is clear. Nothing at all seems to be out of the ordinary. Okay? Uh, for Red Ribbon, um, Odin, and Woodpecker, you notice that uh, there are there are no guards. Seems it seems suspiciously clear. You get to the building and everything's quiet. It is a 5-story building. It looks like a warehouse. Okay? It used to be just like a warehouse with 5 floors, but now it's completely burned. Okay? Uh, the concrete, most of the concrete's already shot all around the place. There is metal, wood scattered all over. It seems to be that there's still a little bit of smolder coming from some of the wood. Control tells you that the fire was just around 3 days ago, and no one and the fire was continued for almost 10 hours. It tells you. So it's still completely all black. The whole place is now all black from the fire. Uh, what do you guys do?
So it's very eerie that there's no one around the area. As you mentioned, it's very suspicious.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have a Black Hornet drone. Am I able to use that in this situation?
Sure. What's your intent?
I want to see if there are truly no hostiles in the area.
So, ano to, you're going to look in deeper.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you have a drone operator as a skill.
Yes, I do.
Click on that.
Okay. Locking it first.
Stove a
Clicking.
drone.
You don't have to lock it, You don't have to
Oh, I
lock
can
it.
just click it.
Yeah, you can also click it on the unlocked character sheet.
Alright, cool. Can I use any modifier here?
Actually,
No. Since siya hacking eh.
No, you're not hacking. You're moving your drone around. I guess your drone has night vision. Um, +2.
+2. Alright. Submitting. Okay. Success. I got a 5. I got a 7.
Okay. What you find is a ano to a nothing much. Everything's still completely quiet, but you do see not s- you don't see you do see um some people around, actually kids. They're just standing around, watching the wreck, playing ball in the area, pero kind of far from the warehouse itself. Because you're on the drone, diba? So you're watching around, so you can actually see that far.
So we have freedom of movement, no? Because there are no hostiles.
So far,
Assuming
yes.
the kids aren't hostiles, right?
I
They
don't
probably
know.
don't have child soldiers.
Malay
Child
mo.
soldiers there.
Yung nga yung
nga
drug
eh.
eh, diba? That's what the drug was used for child soldiers, bro.
So
Oh,
what do you guys
really?
do now?
Yeah. That's why the drug was used for child soldiers, man.
Biglang samurai soldiers pala, no? Grabe.
So what do you guys do?
I suggest to the team na, why are we staying outside? The more time we are outside, the more time it is risky for us to be seen. Maybe we should, well, the drone said it was all clear, so maybe we should go in the building and get our mission going, I'm sure that you guys have a home to return to.
Everyone enters, and what do you do first? Anong gagawin niyo inside?
Can I try to look around for anything, any items or objects of interest? Maybe notice if that's possible.
Do you have investigation?
Oh, it is investigation. I don't, but Can I do a unskilled?
Of course.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
This
unlocked,
is
right?
ano to? This is you also have actions called helping. Okay? So let's say Odin is looking around, diba? And he wants to check out the area. Pero mababa yung skill niya. Okay? So one of you guys can go help him to add into his role, or the other way around. Si Odin naman
Okay.
can help someone with the appropriate trait so that mas mataas yung results. Okay?
GM, can I ask,
Oh,
am I still in, the water? Because I failed going up the barge?
no. You guys
Okay,
are all
damn.
there already.
Kala ko,
Ano,
so what happened? So what happened to my critical failure?
I told you,
Essentially.
di ba? I said I said that you think that everything's safe, everything's fine.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pero unfortunately hindi talaga kasi Red Ribbon actually used the drone to
The
look
drone.
around, and then
Right.
sila Odin and Woodpecker saw that it was eerily quiet, which
Okay,
for
sorry,
you,
my bad.
yeah,
My bad.
ikaw you did notice. Okay.
Okay.
So all of you now are in the building. The wreckage of the building.
So can anybody help me? Can anybody help me investigate and look around? Maybe you guys are experienced in doing that from your previous applications
Yes.
or jobs. So maybe
I
you guys can
actually-
do it.
I actually have tradecraft skills. Tradecraft, which is the craft of spy work. So I do have good experience being a spy. Will that help in the investigation
All
of
the
the surrounding area?
yes, maybe you can help me out. Let's both investigate.
Sure. Yes,
Wait
with
lang,
my
wait lang.
experience, I think can help.
Woodpecker would just keep guard, parang lookout siya.
Then if you are roll notice. Yes, you may use tradecraft. Sige. Why not?
Okay, perfect.
Uh,
Si Jason na lang, ikaw na lang Jason mag-roll. Can I still help him DM to add to his roll?
Which Jason?
Which Jason? Ezra? Ezra Jason?
Oh, Ezra,
Jason.
sorry,
Patrick.
Ezra.
Okay.
Can I help Ezra with the investigation even if I'm unskilled? Maybe add a few
yes.
points to his dice.
Being unskilled doesn't mean that you can't help. Yun nga
Okay.
lang, mas mababa yung chances mo to add in. Pero you're still helping even without us. Even with unskilled. Wait, I have a
Pwede ba
question first.
Yeah, go.
Sure ka na ba dyan? Woodpecker?
Ha?
Ano to? Sure ka na dyan. No, you make it pala 4, no? Sorry. So, who is helping who? So, Odin, you are helping Red Ribbon. And Red Ribbon is the one rolling. Okay, so Odin, roll first your unskilled.
Okay. Unlock yung GM, di ba? Unlock ko siya.
Yes, unskilled is in the unlock area.
GM, guys, I think I could also help out because one of my edges is ghost. I could blend into the surroundings.
But that's different. As a ghost, it's not searching. It's actually for it's actually looking around, checking the area. If it's clear, ganon. In a dangerous area, it's not investigation or tradecraft. So,
DM,
Odin, did
any
you
modifiers?
Did you roll?
Modifiers? Are there any modifiers for the roll?
Sige, you get a +2.
Nice.
Because you're already given a map of the area. So you kind of have
9. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
A 9.
All right.
Let's go.
Double explode.
Okay.
Explode.
So here, Jason, in Savage Worlds, when your die hits the maximum, it's called acing. So, sumasabog siya, ibig sabihin nun. So, pag nag-ace siya, you re-roll it again until it doesn't explode. It doesn't ace. So, basta nag-ace siya, sasabog siya na magsasabog. So, si Odin right now did a success. He got a 4. Okay? He passed a 4. And then nag-ace siya. And then nag-ace siya ulit. Okay? So that's why he got a 9. For helping, a success gives a +2 to the lead right now, which is Red Ribbon. A race, kahit ilan pa yan, okay, gives an additional +2. So, +4 ka na yon, Red Ribbon, for your tradecraft.
Instant pasado.
Lego, since you want to look around, I'm guessing you're doing the same thing with Woodpecker.
Yes.
You are scanning the area,
Yes.
checking your 6.
Yes.
So roll notice also for you. Red Ribbon, go ahead. Roll, add a +4.
Yung sa akin GM, ano yung modifier ko?
For you, Lego, roll notice lang.
Yeah, roll lang. Wala lang modifiers, GM?
No modifiers.
Okay. Fudge!
You still make it a 5. Okay, you make a 9. Okay?
The 5. 5 pa rin. 5 pa rin, guys.
Yeah, I got the 9.
You got a 9.
Wow, 9 + 4.
May +4 na yung 9 ko eh.
Okay.
Yung RNG ang sama sa akin.
Naka 5 ka naman.
Actually, yeah.
R and Jesus.
You um okay. Um Red Ribbon, you get to the area where most of the lab where the lab is supposed to be. Okay? You see it's all broken down, glass, but there are now equipment that seems to have been tossed around, okay? Searched. But you know that given uh, given information, insider information, that there was a secret safe under the floor, okay? Um, and it's one of those, alam mo yun, ano to, yun, may handle siya sa floor. Tapos you unlock it, you move it to the side, and then you pull it up. You pull it up, no? So as soon as you see that, both of you, ano to, Odin tells you, oh, I think I found something. And then you Red Ribbon see it. You, ano to, you use your hands to sweep out the dust and everything, the debris, and you pull it up. Click. It clicks. You see actually red, you see actually uh, red, red LEDs. Once you lift the handle a little bit, twist it, it turns yellow. And then once you get it to the lock position, it turns it turns green. Click, tit, and then you pull it up. It's this cylinder, this long cylinder around 5 feet tall. Okay, and there is a safe inside. You see this door. Does he have a keylogger, Woodpecker? Does Red Ribbon have a keylogger?
An agent would have that, pero hindi ko na ilagay. Standard gear siya for agent. Ano eh.
Odin, would you have a keylogger?
We'll check, TM.
Wala doon sa character sheet niya, if I remember correctly. Hindi ko na ilagay.
Wala rin sa akin, DM. No keylogger. I didn't put one.
Woodpecker, would you have a keylogger?
No? But
Uh,
Ezra should, since he is an agent.
Yes, but wala siya dun sa character sheet niya, no? Hindi mo na ilagay.
Hindi ko na ilagay sa loadout.
So hindi niya dala. So since I am I'm going to give you a a pass. You have a keylogger. A keylogger is used to hack into security systems, right? So you actually have a keylogger, and beep, it opens up like a little bit of steam. It's cold steam that comes out. It's empty.
Sheesh.
All for that, for nothing.
How is it empty?
Woodpecker, Lego, you notice a lot of the kids now entering the area.
Oh,
Oh
Okay.
no.
But they are parang nagkwekwentuhan lang. Alam niyo yun pag naglalakad, parang mga tambay.
Mhm.
Okay, so they're passing by, they're pointing at the building. Ganyan. Okay. One kid is holding a soccer ball. What do you guys do now? Control goes, so, did you find it? Was the sample and data in the safe?
Control. This is Red Ribbon. No, there is nothing on the safe. I repeat, there is nothing on the safe.
What? Then he turns around. You hear a muffled voice. Agent, they didn't find that the safe was empty. I knew it. And then you hear Agent's voice. What's your next move? Everybody hears this, Lego, Woodpecker. You guys are all in comms.
Guys, nasisketchan ako dun sa mga bata. Natakot ako yung soccer ball nila. Bomba.
What if do we have any do you have anything that we could use, Red Ribbon or Woodpecker? Do you have a UAV radar to see if there are other people in this building with us in this place?
Wala. Kasi remember, umikot na yun, umikot na
Drone,
yun.
no?
Yung drone.
Can you hack into any cameras, Red Ribbon?
Are there cameras around the area?
Are there cameras?
Sure.
No?
Maybe you would like to hack. I'm not techie, so I'm sorry. I was raised for battle. I am not techie. But maybe, and we need you right now.
Pero ikaw yung
That's a smart
nagsasuggest,
idea.
no?
Yeah, strategist lang ako.
Smart idea.
Game. Oh, by the way,
Go, Jace.
guys, it's already 12. I'm just reminding you about our time. I'm not saying that we're supposed to cut short or quicking it. I'm just reminding you that it's already 12.
Okay.
Fine, all good.
And we're just starting.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Let's get
I'm
it.
still good. It's still good. Alright, I'd like to
Hack it,
try
bro.
and hack the cameras.
Hack it, Red
I'd like
Ribbon.
to see, get more information. We need intel.
Roll your hacking.
Alright, I do have a modifier, I think. The computer jock.
Oh, very good.
Let's go.
Nice. Let's go. Good
Alright.
What does
decision.
it do?
That's +2, no?
No, what does it do?
As a computer jock, I have... Hold on, let me read that again.
You
As a
can
computer
send it to
jock.
the chat by clicking on the messenger the ang tawag nun?
Got it.
Speech bubble.
There we
Speech
go.
bubble. Yan. Perfect.
Perfect.
So may camera, di ba?
Yeah.
Na-establish natin.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Okay, it says here to try to gain entry to any seriously defended facility. Okay.
Yeah. +2?
Yes. Get as high as possible.
Nawala ka, Pops. Sa video.
Naglag.
Nag-lag siya.
Yata.
Yun
Yeah,
lang.
but we hear you.
You have to
Nawala siya,
refresh
nawala siya.
VCO nun siya.
Nawala siya completely eh. Yan talaga pag ano to sa
Dapat live
Connect.
na, tapos may inom. Boom, GM, let's go.
Panalo yun. So,
shot. Oh, may vodka naman ako. Alright. Did you make the roll, Red Ribbon?
you're muted, Jason. Naka-mute ka ata.
You don't have audio?
No
Woodpecker?
audio.
Wala kang audio. Baka it's
Jason.
your headphones.
Ay, sorry, not Woodpecker. Red Ribbon. Sorry, Pat.
Parang kagabi nagkakaproblema naman kami sa Bruce and Brian.
Si Ben.
Si
Bruce
Ben.
and
Ayun,
Ben.
see? Nagkamali na naman ako. Si Ben and si Bruce. Dapat
Ben and Ben.
dapat rule yan sa games. You don't have the same sounding name.
Yeah.
Of characters and of the player himself.
Meron pala akong tanong in terms of
Ah.
dito sa character sheets ko under power.
Mhm.
I was asking a while ago kay Pat kung yung power points ba na na-replenish yun. So
Yes.
say ano yung basis for the replenish? Say sa invisibility cloak ko, PP niya 5, right? So that's gonna be minus 5 on my 15.
Mhm.
So how do I replenish it?
Go back to base.
Essentially. Okay. Okay.
Go back to base.
In short, no replenish.
Yeah,
No,
wag
no, you can
replenish.
no.
Parang hinaharap niya siguro replenish
Wala
on the
pa rin
spot.
na to. Wala pa rin na. Naubusan na siguro ng power yung
AirPods niya.
AirPods.
Kanina kasi he was using his computer, but the thing is his webcam.
Oo.
Wala siyang
Pero
webcam.
he can use his SteelSeries na Bluetooth, 'di ba?
Yeah, I think so too. And if he connects it dun sa sa phone niya.
Sa phone.
Hindi ata pwede DM eh. May proprietary na dongle yung SteelSeries.
Ah, talaga?
SteelSeries.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Wired. Pwede wired though.
Too
Wired.
bad.
Yeah.
Pwede wired. If
Yup.
he
Pwede
has his wire around. Kasi since ako, pag Bluetooth na, tinatapon ko na yung at buti nga, nahanap ko pa yung cord nitong to. Headset.
Yung
Ako,
wire, yeah.
Ako yung sa akin wala na yung wire eh. Hindi ko na alam asan eh.
Di ba? So, while we wait for Red Ribbon, Woodpecker and Lego, you're watching the kids.
How many kids are these, Gem? Sorry.
Ayun.
What are
There are 5 kids.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Yan. And then they seem to be arguing. Wala pa rin. He's using the SteelSeries headphones. You
Yeah, he's
text-
trying it out.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, so 5 kids.
5 kids.
Kinakabahan na ako, GM eh. Let's go.
5 kids. Tapos, meron this
Yes!
This-
You're back.
okay na?
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Just roll your roll your hacking.
Okay.
While
With two modifier.
Yes. With 2 modifiers.
Okay.
Unless if someone's helping you hack. Odin, can
Ooh.
you hack?
It's a 10.
Oh, okay.
I can't. No hack.
Okay.
I don't have hack 2.
Okay. You get a 10. Fantastic. Okay.
Hack that
Swerte
system,
mo sa
bro.
rolls, bro. Grabe.
Okay.
The RNG loves you.
Woodpecker, Lego, you notice the 5 kids, they start arguing right below you guys.
Below.
Yeah, kasi you're in a parang mataas na part of the building.
Oh,
Parang
okay.
you went up to check the area, 'di ba? So, meron kayong overwatch around the rubble. And below you are the kids. Okay? But they're probably around 10 feet away from the building, and they start to argue. They start to argue in Indonesian. Okay? And in a corner, two young men, older, but still younger, siguro mga nasa 17, 19, okay? They're moving towards the kids, and they are holding AK-47s.
Sheesh.
Okay?
Damn.
They're pointing at the kids. And the kids are arguing with them also. Parang, tapos may nagtatawanan pa to the side. Tapos the 2 older kids they start to get angry. Pero they seem to be a little bit chummy-chummy. Red Ribbon. Woodpecker and Lego, please roll your stealth. You
Yes.
go through the camera systems and you find out that earlier a young a young girl at around the age of um, 12, okay, age of 12, okay, opens seems to open the and gets the handle, opens it up, and then opens the safe. Okay, parang types in a password as if that kid already memorized the password. Typed it in, took a box from inside, closed it, put down the safe, was about to leave, and then she turned around to seem to remember something, and she placed debris around the area.
Ooh, that's sketchy, guys. That's some sketchy intel.
Woodpecker, Lego, what did you guys get?
I got
Uh,
a 5.
no, no, no. Yeah, Woodpecker and
Oh,
Lego.
sorry.
No, Lego. You got a 5,
5.
and Woodpecker got a 7. Okay, right. That is your stealth. This is my notice.
Ooh, 9.
Yeesh.
9. I'm sorry, pumatok eh.
She.
One of the kids, you hear him speaking English. Ano, what do you think you guys are doing here? Uh, you know that you're not allowed to play here. That's okay, one of the kids say. Si, uh, si Millie nga, dumaan dito kahapon. Uh, she was able to play. Nobody stopped her. Why are you stopping us now? Come on. You know why I have to stop you? The older kid says. You're my brother. So we have to go. And then, yung kasama niya is looking around. And then, parang napatingin siya dun sa area nyo. And his eyes widen. And he starts to tap the other kid's shoulder. What do you all do?
And DM, are we aware? Are we and Red Ribbon aware of this happening? Because diba we were.
Well,
In
I guess so, because I'm guessing Woodpecker and Lego is going to give you information.
Heads up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Via the intercoms. Or
Nasa
rather,
bagay, may comms naman.
may
Yeah.
comms tayo eh.
Guys, I have a suggestion. So I have a language skill and a persuasion skill. I assume if I roll right sa language, I can speak Indonesian. So maybe I can persuade them that we're just tourists or whatever and we're just going around.
Yeah, we're wearing casual eh, di ba?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pero what if you fail? What
Oo,
is gonna
bro.
happen to us?
What if you fail?
Guns out, bitch.
Actually,
Guns
sige,
out na.
I vote yes. You can, let's do it. Game.
Ikaw,
What else can
Woodpecker.
we do?
What do you think, Pat? Woodpecker.
I think it's okay. It's worth a shot.
Same.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How do you
Let's
do this?
go.
Describe to me, or to us, everyone, how you get to your area, down to the kids, and then how do you tell
So,
them?
first of all, GM, is the area where I am currently at far?
10 feet daw eh. As per
So
GM.
let's just say that you have time to get to that area.
10 feet isn't so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
malapit lang yun. And I'm,
Just
at the end of the day, I'm agile. I'm a gymnast, guys.
Okay.
Ayun.
Okay.
So I'm there.
Okay.
I'm going there. I guess first things first,
You're
I
the
won't.
realist.
I have to let my team know what I'm about to do.
Okay.
So that's the very first thing I'll probably do. I'll whisper to them by the intercom, guys. I think I can solve this, but there's a chance I may not. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start approaching the guys in a very calm manner.
The kids.
Considering, sorry, the kids in a very
Okay.
calm manner, seeing that medyo wide-eyed, agitated na sila. And
So one
I
of the
would
kids
I would
they
have
ano
to say,
to? One of the kids they point his AK at your face and starts to speak
Cool.
in Indonesian.
So I'm gonna tell the kid in Indonesian. Do I have to roll for that? Do I have to roll
How many
my die?
what's your language?
4.
No,
Hold on.
D4?
Hold on.
Is that a D4? You have
D4.
yeah,
Ooh,
okay. Let's just say
risky guys.
uh you probably already
One
have
out of four chance.
automatically uh have, let's say, two languages automatic that you know, that you understand.
Mhm.
So what languages would those be?
I'll be honest. I think it'd be English and Hebrew, the Israeli language.
No other
If it's
language, you
just
sure?
I want to learn Indonesian, but realistically, like my character
Okay.
probably wouldn't.
No, I
What are the
would.
chances,
Okay.
right?
So that means you kind of have an inkling of what it sounds like. Sure. Raw languages.
Okay.
Bro,
But
pero
wait,
may Benny
how
ka.
are you
can
showing them
reroll
nga
it.
pala to ano to? Parang you're miming yourself? What are you doing? He's pointing the gun at you eh. Okay.
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Okay, roll
I
languages.
am but an innocent civilian.
Okay.
One must not be scared. So I'll roll this. What are the freaking chances? So I don't get a modifier here.
No.
None at all. Okay.
Oh, bro.
Oh.
All right.
Pwede
You got
3,
a
diba? Pwede yun,
3.
diba?
Benny. You could use a Benny if you
You
want.
can now use a Benny to re-roll that.
Yeah.
Oh, should I use our
Yes.
few bennies?
Up
Yes,
to you,
bro.
bro. Pero you have
I
four.
know.
You have four.
I have 4. Oh, I have
Yeah.
4.
Yeah,
Sige,
you have four.
So
I
what
think
you're
it's
going
worth
to
a
do
risk.
now, Red Ribbon, on roll 20, click on the yung parang icon with the 4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a Benny. Click on
Okay.
it.
Mhm.
May lalabas na pop-up.
Mhm.
Tapos you drag one out to the
Okay.
table or to the picture of the carnage.
There.
Saan mo
I've done it.
tinapon?
Sa gitna ko.
Okay.
Ni
I see it.
Lego. Yeah.
Okay, now you may re-roll.
Reroll. Okay. Oh, yes, go. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Okay. What do you say?
Hello, kind sirs. You you do not have to fear us. We are just civilians here. We're just going around. We heard there was an explosion, and we're actually just interested in those kinds of things.
One of
Because this is
okay, one
because this is international news.
yeah.
Ay,
So
sorry,
one of the
that's
kids tell
national,
you parang he speaks to you also in Indonesian, but he does it the same way you do it. It's like in broken English.
yeah. Mm.
Why bring guns?
Wait, ayun, out ba yung guns natin?
Are they not concealed? Yeah, I'm curious about
Yeah,
that.
no, you have your rifles, di ba?
Mm-mm. You can
It's
conceal that. Ayan.
Oh,
You
we
can't
can't conceal
conceal
that.
a rifle.
Right.
You can put it in your back, but it's obvious you still have equipment.
Not gonna
Are you
lie,
guys wearing
guys.
your Kevlar vests? Right? And you have
We
equipment
Yeah.
pa with
are.
you, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
it's kind of obvious you are operators.
Why, guys? Why do I have? Give me a minute. I'll think of a good excuse.
Okay.
It's the middle of the night, sir,
No, it's not
and
in the
it's
middle of the night. It is actually around 5 a.m.
Hating umaga.
so we've been here since the middle of the night.
No naman, you you
And
you arrived. He didn't Control didn't tell you naman if it was in the middle of the night. It was just
that's
nighttime.
true.
It was dark.
That's true. That's true. So my son na. Sirs, you've
Wala
actually
pang
caught
sun,
us
wala pang
as
sun.
just as we're about to go. We've been here for a while now, and does that work? It's just an excuse, eh? I'm gonna give them, and I'm gonna tell them. Of course, we're just a bit scared in this area because the explosion is a bit unexplained, and you know you're in Southeast Asia.
He didn't get that, but roll persuasion. Ay, roll persuasion.
X-Row.
Guys, D4 na naman. Dapat tininan ko yun, guys.
Yun lang, no?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
You make it.
Pumutok.
Persuaded.
He tells you, he looks at the other kid. We will we'll wait with you. We'll protect you.
Oh.
So probably they are police officers.
No, they're kids.
And the
They have AKs.
They're
Specify
17
AK.
and 19.
Oh. So they're likely part of the militia group around the
Like,
area, right?
likely,
Or the
likely.
gangs.
Yeah. A gang pala, gang. Kasunod nga dun.
Roll ano to? Roll red ribbon. Roll notice.
Hmm?
No. Everyone roll notice.
No modifiers.
+2.
Hold on.
+2.
Plus
Oo
two.
nga pala.
Even for me,
Ooh.
GM, +2.
No, for you red ribbon +4 ka. Lego ikaw +4 din.
Si Woodpecker.
Ay, may ghost ka, di ba?
Oo,
Oo.
ako din, may ghost ako, GM.
Ah. Si Odin meron ba?
No GM, no ghost for me.
So, Odin, you get a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Woodpecker and Red Ribbon, Lego, you guys get a +4.
Kaya mo na.
13.
Bali
You notice-
15 +4 daw.
You notice
Oh,
two
yeah.
things. You notice one thing. Both kids have a tattoo of a bulldog that has a ano to, teardrop, a red teardrop. A bulldog with a red teardrop. It is the symbol of the blood dogs.
Mhm.
Gangster sila, guys.
Gangsta, gangsta, bitch.
What do you guys do?
So they're gonna stay with us.
Yeah, the whole
Protect
time, no?
us, they say.
Yeah. Maybe can we bribe them out of it? Hey guys, just leave us behind. We'll give you cash.
What are you looking for?
Is it, we're in a group already. Are we all together now? Or
If you
only
guys
Red
want,
Ribbon?
pwede na.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
grupo tayo.
seems, ano to?
Yep. We're actually here.
Wait,
trying
who's going
to.
down and
Oh,
who's
sorry.
hiding? Is everybody
So we're
down
not
now
all
speaking
visible
at...
yet.
No, that's what I'm
Oh, yeah.
asking you guys. Are you all going to be visible now, or
I think it's best, guys, elite gangs of military people, for
haba?
not everyone to be talking to these kids. So I would as a Lego would just hide where I'm at because they know
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and at least you're in a position of leverage kasi
Yeah.
katago ka lang. So, ang kailangan
Though
mo mag-save.
though as I'm starting to aim, I'm actually already aiming my gun at them.
Okay. Woodpecker.
Suppressed mga weapons nyo
Yep.
Scar.
Woodpecker, ikaw.
I'll be staying. Baka ma-intimidate sila pag lahat tayo
Okay.
lumabas.
Tama.
Odin, Red Ribbon, you now are speaking to the kids. Odin, you're saying?
Because they asked right on what we're doing here. Is that correct? They asked. I look at.
No, what
I look
are
at Red Ribbon.
what are you guys looking for?
Looking for. I asked what you're looking for. I look at Red Ribbon and nervously say, we're actually here looking for a lost. Well, looking for an art piece.
Art piece?
The owner of the lab actually had a painting made by her great grandmother, and it was there. It happened to be in the lab, and we're trying to get it, retrieve
Okay. Roll persuasion.
Okay. My persuasion is a D4.
Red
Okay,
Ribbon,
let's
you can
go.
add to that if you want.
Wait,
can
yeah,
help.
see.
Yeah.
Red Ribbon. I
I'd love to help.
bump him with my shoulder, with my elbow, and say, hey, help me out here.
I'd love to help. I have good experience in persuading them.
So, Red Ribbon, what do you say to add to that kwento? While you
Yes.
roll persuasion.
A persuasion. Yes, kasi I assume I'm the one translating as well.
Yes.
So, yeah. So I might also add that we're being paid good money to find it. So, wait, are we open to bribing these guys?
No? Tawag doon. Meron naman kasi tayong blood cheat. Kung titingnan niyo yung inventory niyo.
Ano yun?
Yun ang gamit ng blood cheat is a small document. Ayan, teka, read ko yung description ng blood cheat. Small document offering money for safety.
Okay, you guys have the blood sheet.
Okay.
Do you have money?
Okay.
We have bribe money, guys.
Okay.
I
So you
have
give them.
25.
Okay.
I have $25. I give $1.
What?
Dude, it's Indonesia. It would go.
What an
it would go
asshole!
along with-
$1 lang. It's not as if these kids don't know what a $1 is. Okay.
$2. Okay.
Okay.
Probably kung naman yung binigay na pera, siguro meron naman tayo ng local currency.
May
Rupees.
so you guys give
$2
kind of
worth.
okay.
Bitcoins, guys.
So Red Ribbon, please. You now have a +2 to your
My
persuasion, and then
Okay. Oh, 4. Got it.
4. Okay.
him.
Odin, you now have a +2 to your roll to persuade them.
Yes, okay, D6 na to, guys. Let's go.
Then D4 pa rin.
Yeah, I mean, may chance na mag-6.
Ah.
Yeah, alright, let's go. Yes, a 10!
Naniwala sila.
Tangina tong mga
Uto.
dalawang to talaga. Oh, you guys get a Benny.
Yes! A free Benny!
Kalokohan.
No, to it.
Nag-explode siya.
Kasi mga bata pa sila, so medyo madali lang sila nakuhin din. Kaya nga. Saka mga puyat. Puyat sila
Oh,
5
man.
a.m.
Oo,
Oo,
5
oo.
p.m.
Ba't
Kanina
sila
pa sila
gising ng 5
naglalaro eh.
a.m. Paps, puyat sila, puyat sila.
So,
Soccer
okay.
naglalaro.
So,
Pagod rin.
actually, both of them now, ano to, they put their guns on their side. So, parang naka-relax na sila. Their shoulders are unstiff anymore. And everything seems to be um, okay with these kids.
I'm lowering down my weapon.
Mhm.
Um, they still tell you that we'll wait for you. It is dangerous out here.
Mhm.
Uh, the kids there, the one holding the soccer ball, they're just looking. And then the older kid who had the brother with the younger kids. Um, is there anything we can help you with? Do you want us also to search?
The younger kid is the one
No,
asking. Is that right?
the eldest.
Convince nyo na lang na ano,
Can I... Who's he
umalis.
asking? Me? Kasi or
He's
Red.
speaking to both of you.
Both of us. I tried to persuade him again. And say that because because of the artwork's high value, the owner specifically told us that other people cannot lay their eyes on it. So it would have to be us to look for the artwork, because we're only authorized for that. But do not worry. We are men of our word. Once we succeed with this, you will be compensated more than $2,
Okay.
definitely.
And one of the younger, the older kid that you're spoke first, just kept quiet. But the other kid, the younger kid, his brother, okay, actually holding the soccer ball, starts to speak in English. In perfect English pa. Maybe are you looking for is this person Mrs. Kruger?
Uh, yes, it is. It is Mrs. Kruger. Yeah.
Oh. He looks at the other kids. Do you think it's what Millie got yesterday?
What do you mean? Tell me more. Who is Millie and what did Millie tell you guys?
Well, Millie is the daughter of Miss Kruger. She works
That
in the lab. Hey, the older kid told him. Also in perfect English. Shouldn't tell him anything.
you didn't need to translate. Mm, do you know where this Millie is? Maybe we could talk to her. So that we could pack up and finish, and we can all can be paid.
Uh, I don't know where she is. We might have to look for her in the projects.
That's not our home court.
Yeah, definitely not. How about can we make a deal?
Okay.
I have here $20. I'll give you 10 right now. Go back to the projects. Bring Millie to us. And then you'll receive another $10 once you do so.
The kid looks the younger kid looks at his brother, and his brother does this. Look at my screen.
No. Hmm.
So the brother isn't bribable, no? So I wanted to offer my watch.
The big one yung firstly.
Mukhang hindi. Looks like he's really aware of what's happening.
Okay.
Okay. Can I actually tell Red Ribbon, um, I move Red Ribbon to the side, to the place where at least the kids can't hear us.
Okay.
And I say that, did you hear that? Millie worked in the lab. Maybe we can get her records there and know more info about that. Maybe you could hack into the system again later on, uh, to see maybe we can get more info about her.
I think that's smart. I also
Mm,
offer another alternative, but we don't
mm.
have to do it. How about we kidnap that smart guy with perfect English? Because I think he knows a lot more
Yeah, I think so too.
than he's saying.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
binaba naman na nila baril nila. They're no threat to
Yeah.
us anymore.
I assume GM, the whole team is hearing our conversation, right? Since we have
Yes,
comms.
yes, of course.
Okay. I ask the others, maybe what do you guys want to do? Uh, any ideas? Lego, Woodpecker.
Lego says, I think we should kill this kid.
Wait,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
he has information,
He
man.
has info,
Can't kill
man.
him immediately.
Okay, okay.
At least shoot him in the legs.
Tayo na babae pero ano to siya yung pinaka-aggressive, no?
Kaya nga Lego yung pangalan eh. She likes building blocks.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Woodpecker,
Okay, so-
may suggestion ka ba?
You have suggestions?
Or do you agree with the plan? Hello? Woodpecker? Patrick!
I think not.
Hello?
Yo. Sir.
Ay, nako.
Narinig ko na yung mga ano.
May suggestions ka?
May suggest ko.
on-
If wala, that's fine. It's okay lang.
Yeah.
So we can decide on Odin's or Red Ribbon's suggestion.
Basically, we don't have suggestions, guys.
Mm.
You guys are in
Okay.
there, so diskartehan nyo na yan.
This is what I do.
I just want you to know that my gun is still aimed at the kid. Let me know.
Wait, didn't you drop it earlier? You dropped it.
Yung ganun pa eh, no? It's there.
It's there.
It's just there.
It's there.
Okay, this is what I do. I talk to the kid, as if distracting him. We are in Jakarta, Indonesia, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Jakarta, Indonesia, celebrities.
Naghanap
Okay.
pa.
Okay, Rich Brian is Indonesian.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Hey,
Who's Rich
what-
Brian? No,
the
sige, go ahead.
rapper.
Go ahead.
I actually on my inventory, GM, I have zip ties.
Yes,
So
Okay.
what I do is, I shout, and point on the other direction and say, "Hey, it's Rich Brian."
Didn't you do this the last game? Bigla ka
Yeah,
na.
Drake. It was Drake.
Drake naman.
Rich Brian. And hopefully when the kid turns around, I grab the kid. And then use zip ties. And cover his mouth, by the way, so he can scream.
Yeah, what will you do with the other kids?
And then hopefully they go to Rich Brian. Hopefully they get distracted enough.
Ay,
Did Rich Brian arrive?
No. Roll, ano to? Roll, roll persuasion.
Can Red Ribbon help me? Say, hey, it's really Rich Brian. So I can get a plus.
Sige.
Ikaw na, Red Ribbon. I think your mic is, naglolo ko siya.
How is it now? Is it better?
No, it's robotic right now.
Holy.
Maybe it's video again. Try to refresh.
Hey, it's Rich Brand. Sing for us, man.
Yeah, it's just
Guys,
Yon,
Perfect.
better?
Yan,
Perfect.
perfect.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, I'll roll.
I use my elbow again to
Okay.
and say, it's your friend.
Do I have any modifiers here, GM? Sa persuasion ko? At this point, I've already fooled them a lot of times. I think they believe me if I say something.
Yeah, but you're changing the subject agad eh. That's a big leap eh. You know, yun parang may nag-uusap kayo tapos biglang somebody says go look there. Of course, some people go, why would I look there, di ba? So there could be that reaction, right? So roll. No modifiers.
Come on, Jace. Yes, a 5.
So you get a
Plus
+2.
Alright.
So versus tayo.
But that was helping lang ata GM eh.
Yeah, that was helping. So you get a +2.
+2, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll roll now or versus muna si...
Hindi,
Okay.
versus versus tayo sa roll.
Okay. Copy. +2, okay.
Because it's harder to it's
Yes!
harder to
A 9! Yeah.
This is a smarts roll. Oh my gosh. My smart is so small. Okay. They look around. Okay? They look around.
Yes.
What do? Get him. You put the
yeah.
the zip ties
Yeah, with the zip ties. But
you
I
put
make
your-
sure I cover his mouth.
and you
So,
you
yeah.
cover his mouth. Okay. And they all they still have their backs towards you. And the kids actually, oh really? They start running. Pero naiwan yung isang kid. Yung partner nung yung partner nung older kid.
Lego
Hey!
God of Fire.
Can't you? Of course he won't be here. He only turned around because he is shouting at the kids. But he does not believe you.
Oh no. We got compromised, guys.
So the only I'm hearing this all in the comms, right?
Yep.
Okay, so basically we only have one more teenage kid with Odin and Red Ribbon
Yep.
as we speak.
Yep.
Is it possible for me to just sneak up and then use my zip ties as well?
Sure. You
Okay.
roll stealth.
Any modifiers? Wait. Yeah, hold on.
Ghost?
Ghost, pwede mag-ghost?
Hindi, stealth na to eh.
Stealth na siya. Oo nga. Yeah. Zip tie na. Let's get some action.
Sure. +2.
Okay. Oh, what? 6.
All right, 6. You go up to the kid.
Zip tie it.
As you see him, he's trying, his hand is out, parang he's pointing at the kids pa. Tapos, you grab him on one left, wrist, you get his right arm, put it around
Right.
him. You in one swoop, you zip tie, and you put your hand over his mouth.
Yeah.
What do you guys do now?
Is his little brother? Can we also zip tie him?
Ano,
Wala
di
na
ba
We
na,
sila
can
dun.
use that
di ba
as
tumakbo na sila?
leverage for negotiation. Oh, yung dalawang bata. Oh,
Yeah,
Hindi,
rich
there's
Bryce
just
there, bro.
there
That's
were
why.
5 kids. Diba? Yun, 5 younger kids who were playing and the 2 kids who are part of the gang. So naiwan yung 2 kids who are part of the gang. So what do you do now?
So
I
Parang may gagawin
okay.
kayo. That's why you did this.
Yeah, I
What was the
suggest
plan?
we put the 2 kids in 2 separate rooms, and split into two
Then
teams
control
to
tells you,
interrogate.
do you have time for that?
This is vital for the mission, sir.
Time
are
is
we sure?
ticking.
Are we sure, Udin, that this kid has information for us?
Yes.
I think we just
They were hiding.
okay.
They were hiding information earlier. They knew something about Millie.
Yeah.
And we
You're
all
saying
know
this in
that
front of the
Millie.
kids? Of course you're saying this because you're holding him.
Yeah.
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 mm.
They know Millie, and we both know that Millie is the one that took the one that we're looking for here. She knew the
Um,
past and everything.
roll notice.
Me
Yes.
or all of me?
Odin.
Okay. Oh, then okay. What's my notice again? It's a D6. All right. Any modifiers?
No modifiers.
No modifiers. Okay. Ooh.
Oof.
Can I use a Benny? DM.
Sure.
Okay.
Tapon mo lang sa table where the other
I
Benny
think, I
is.
think I think I only should have 5 Bennies. Kasi di ba I started with 4, then I got 1. Or I think sobra ako isa.
Sige, itapon mo na lang yung dalawa.
Okay, sige, copy. Alright, done?
Roll.
Okay. Yes, a 9.
Yes.
Ay.
Swerte ako sa rolls ko today ah. Paano?
Oo nga
Taas ng rolls ko, bro.
eh.
You notice the kid is trying to say something when you mentioned Millie. He's trying to signal you with his murmuring. When he heard the word Millie, he was more active. Trying to Millie. I know something.
Okay, I let go of my hand over his mouth. And I bring him to an area far away from the other kid. And interrogate him. What do you know?
I don't know where Millie is. I'm sorry. But I know where our gangs are. If I help you, will you take my brother?
By take, what do you mean, DM? Like,
Bring to the
take my
US.
brother. Ah, okay. Um,
Just say yes. Just say yes. Whatever.
yeah, even if I'm from Norway, all right, yes, I'll take you to the US. No,
I'll bring to Legoland.
but before I take my
Control
gun
tells
out,
you you're not allowed to do that.
yeah, then I take my gun out then.
Okay.
Um, but I don't point it at him. I just show it to him because he's a kid. And say na, well, if you don't help us, I might have to use this, and I definitely don't want to explain to you on how I'm going to use it on what I'm going to use it on. Maybe that might change your mind. But the deal is still on. You're still gonna get your money. But this time, we're doing it our way, our terms.
Will you still bring my brother?
I'll try my best. But if we don't agree on this, I might have I might have to bring him to the afterlife. Sheesh.
He looks at you and uh, roll intimidation.
I am unskilled.
Unskilled.
Okay. Swerte lang daw dapat. Unskilled. No modifiers, DM.
No, no,
None?
no modifiers.
Okay.
Everyone still good? 1 o'clock.
Minus
Yup.
1?
Yes, sir.
Kaya pa GM.
Why do I get a minus 2? Still. Oh
Yeah,
kung
because
it's
you're unskilled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I use a Benny. One more.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I put my gun back.
And then he looks at you. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with the for bringing my brother. He takes your action of bringing down your gun as a um, gesture of agreement. But he's not afraid of you, nor of your threat. Okay? Um let's go to the slums.
Wait lang Kuya Arj, ako wala tubig.
Okay. To the projects. It
Abel.
Mu- Mukhang
Ay.
tondo dito ah.
yes, exactly looks like Tondo. Okay? Exactly. I don't have to describe it. It is houses that are thrown together, rooms that are made outside, um, streets made into homes, homes made into walkways. There are dozens of people going around going around this small town. This small the slums. Everybody is starting to wake up. All right. We are going to do something that you've never, actually, Katsi Patrick have never experienced this yet.
Sorry guys, can you remind me, why are we in the slums? We're looking for Millie with the help of the older brother, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So the only info he has is the gang. The bulldog.
Where the gang is. That's why we're going there.
Ay,
Okay.
Yeah.
wala pa si Patrick. Wala pa si Woodpecker. Wait, let's wait for him.
Ako rin DM, I'll just get water real quick.
Sige. Everyone, do pee break or whatever you guys wanna do. I'll give you guys 2 to 3 minutes. Go.
Okay. Moment.
Okay.
Uy, ano yung greed, Kuya Arj? Bago yan ah.
Mm-mm. Yan. Ayun. So, nag-CR muna sila. So, bago to, first, ano to, additional rules siya for for Savage World. Alright. So, si Red Ribbon na lang. So, how is everybody so far?
Good, fun.
All good.
Okay. Are you guys, is the energy still up for everyone?
Yep.
Yep.
Ever we intend to well, at least me, I really want to try to finish campaign. Hopefully we can, yeah. But I'm still game, definitely.
Same.
So far, EJ, how are you?
Boss. I'm okay.
Kamusta?
I just had a really long week, and this is such a breather, you know. Just sitting with my homies,
Nice.
trying out something new. This is super new to me.
Yeah.
Because I like fast-paced games, you know, parang I really got used to like FPS and all that. But this one's pretty interesting, you know. More
Very-
cerebral siya.
Mm-mm. Yon. Alright, welcome back, Red Ribbon. Mic test tayo for you.
Thank you.
Ayun. Okay.
That's
Mic test. 1, 2, 3,
Yun.
4.
Alright, welcome back. So this is actually something new. This is a additional rule setting for Savage Worlds. It's called the grid. Right? There is the grid is like a dungeon. Okay? you guys are now going to go through areas of the slums of the projects, and each card represents a part of that um, of the slums. Okay, so uh, your mission right now is to look for the King of Diamonds. The King of Diamonds. So that is what you're going to try to look for in the grid. Okay? Now, if you go to your character journal,
Yung grid obstacles, GM.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So each suit of cards responds to a controlling attribute when rolling to all right. So that what that means is that each card itself is an area. Okay? It's an area of the ano to, it's an area of the slums. So that means you have to defeat whatever obstacle is in that area. So if the just remember the numbers the kasi cards to eh. Okay? The numbers don't matter. Okay? What matters is the suit and jack, queen, king, ace or joker. Okay? Is that understood to everyone?
Yep.
Okay? So
Yep.
now um
Yes, yes.
Yes.
uh everyone decide on what card to pick first.
Gusto nyo by turns? Para everybody
Actually,
gets a shot?
here, uh, I'm sorry, you actually start with the first column. So, what
Okay.
card here in the first column would you like to start in?
One for each, GM?
No,
Or
for everyone.
collective ka? Okay.
Maybe we do it in turns, guys, if you want, para everybody gets a chance. I would suggest, which is Odin is suggesting, uh, let's try to do it by turns.
I think I could I think Lego would agree to that.
Agree? Okay, so who
Agree.
wants to go first? You want to go first, Woodpecker? Pick one.
Um, Sige. Column ano. Um, yung second uh, card on the first
Eta?
column. Oo.
Okay.
Bumpin' music.
Thank you.
6.
Okay. So, it is hearts. So, now go to the obstacles.
Hearts are linked to spirit.
When
And
rolling
rolling
to
to
beat
beat
a
a
heart.
heart has
Okay.
used fate, focus, intimidation, performance, or persuasion.
So this is the obstacle that you have to overcome. Okay? I will
Malas.
tapos I will set you the I'll set you the scene. But um before that the kid tells you that he will help you. So he will bring you to certain areas where he thinks that there are big obstacles for you to pass. So you now have uh, three. Let's make it faster. Four cards free to flip. Which ones are those?
Is this still on the first column, DM? firebombed.
No. This is everywhere na.
Everywhere na.
Oo. Oo.
I'll choose next siguro. Maybe the top right.
Eta?
Sorry, from the very right. Oh, kailangan ba next to the card, DM?
No, it doesn't have to be.
The pinaka farthest top right.
You know, you guys can use your cursor and then
This
long
one,
click lang.
sorry.
Yeah, long click. Okay.
Oh,
So which one?
This one, DM.
Okay, this one. All right.
Please, Joker.
Wait lang eh. Usog ko lang ng konti. Ano ba yan? Ay. Flip card.
Nice, a queen. An opposed roll against challenging opposition?
Okay.
What does that mean?
Ay. Where?
Maybe a boss or a lot of extras.
Oh,
Two more?
mod flip.
this
Ay, no.
GM.
Three more.
Upper left GM.
Eta? Na?
Yeah, ito. Yeah.
Okay. What else?
Spade.
Speeds.
Agility. Okay yan.
What else?
Jace, I think kailangan reset yung nag-robot voice. Reset ka dala ng
Sino na next?
si Red Ribbon, sir. Red Ribbon.
Tapos siya nawala. Oh, man.
Nag-ano yung
Yan.
boses niya.
Yep,
Better.
better. Yep.
Better.
Okay.
All
I think
good.
you just have to reset lang easy, fast lang.
Yeah, bilis lang
Yeah.
naman.
Yeah.
How about there? That one.
Okay.
One more.
One more.
I'll pick.
Yeah, go.
Straight in the middle. Like a Lego.
Teka, nag-pick na ba si Woodpecker?
The
Yeah, yung
first
una.
one.
Yun.
Yung unang card kanina.
Wow!
Third Joker.
Swerte.
Shortcut siya. Hidden treasure.
Lucky
Dude, that
break.
was the best card. Nice pick.
So, Joker is... Okay. Means a lucky break for the heroes. They found a shortcut, additional hidden treasure, a secret room for a
Yum.
quick breather, or anything else helping them in this endeavor. They'll have to roll. They don't have to roll, gain a Benny, and may reveal one face down card on their choice on the grid. Okay, you guys gain a Benny and one more card.
One more card.
Yes, one more card.
Sige. So fourth row, card
Wait lang.
number...
Give me a sec. Wait, give me a sec. Okay. Where?
Fourth column, card number 5.
Ping mo. There we go. This becomes okay. Okay. Now, this is your starting, di ba? In 7.
Mhm.
Okay, in heart.
Yes.
Now, ganito mangyayari, no? You guys are still going to look for the King of Diamonds. Okay? Now, for you to look for the King of Diamonds, you have to jump to a card to look for it. Okay? Gets niya?
Okay.
Para mag-flip up yung card. Ngayon, the thing is, not all of you have to be in one card. Okay? You guys can separate.
Okay. Divide and conquer vibes.
Yep. So ngayon, all of you are here on 7. And you don't have to overcome anything right now because that's where you start. Uh, Better if you decide on what you guys are going to do. Separate. What's the game plan?
Uh, I don't really think we should separate the party.
Yeah, I agree with Woodpecker. It's best for us all to stick together and start.
Okay.
I, I agree. Red Ribbon agrees.
Okay. Uh, which card next? Remember, for you to claim the Joker, you have to get there first.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, we have to roll for that, diba? Number 7.
No, no more, no more. That's where you
No
started.
more.
It's okay.
Okay.
Don't move your icons, ah. I'll do it myself.
Okay,
JC Woodpecker first. Game.
Woodpecker and then Odin and then Red Ribbon and then me.
Kailangan ba sa unopened cards kami jajump?
No, you can go to open cards if you want. No problem.
Baga para edge na natin yun kasi alam natin.
Oh yeah, you know what's already
Yeah.
there in that card.
Let's not go to Queen, guys. Okay? Let's not go to Queen. Boss yun. Pili ko.
So you guys
Sige,
can
doon
go
tayo sa upper
straight
card.
down or diagonal.
Gusto nyo dito tayo sa upper card or dito?
Game. I agree with Woodpecker. Ay, parang taas ako. Kayo ba?
Oo, ako din.
Yeah, we know na eh. We know it's good.
Yeah.
Not really that bad.
Saan na?
Upper card.
Eto? Yung 10?
Upper card.
Yes.
So what does it say on a spade?
Are linked to agility. When rolling to resolve a spades card, the lead hero must use athletics, boating, driving, fighting, piloting, riding, shooting, stealth, or thievery. So
Okay.
I'll use stealth. Or ikaw magde-decide.
Ako magde-decide nun. So those are the skills you can use, and then I'll set the scene for you.
Yeah.
You are going through a ano to? It's a escanita with lots of windows.
Mhm.
So marami na lumalabas, nagkakape, naglalaba. Okay. So roll stealth. You are the lead. Who can help you?
I can. I have Ghost. Does that help with this one?
I don't think so pag stealth. Is it?
Oh.
No,
I have I have
stealth
smite.
too.
I have smite, so if we need
No.
shooting.
You guys have to use stealth. You have to use the agility base. So it's athletics, boot,
Oh yeah.
driving.
Ako na lang siguro DM. I have high stealth din.
Okay.
Wait, are we going to use stealth ba? Nasabi na ba ni DM?
Yeah,
DM?
stealth sabi ni DM eh kanina.
Stealth,
Okay,
yeah.
stealth yung kailangan natin. Okay.
So I'll roll first since I'm helping, or can more than one person help DM? Maybe the others also have
Yeah,
stealth.
I also have
Yeah.
ghost there.
I have D6 for stealth.
Ooh, nice.
Me too.
So
I have D6 for stealth.
so yung mga mag-help roll lang kayo. Let's
Okay.
see.
So, no modifiers naman DM, no? No modifiers.
No modifiers. Hindi ko mabasa.
13.
Ah,
I got 2 raises.
Oh, 4 on a D6.
Ako
On a
sa'yo, Kuya
D6.
Arj, off mo muna yung dark mode. May bug pa sila. Natatakpa yung numbers sa results.
Dito na lang sa stream. Yan. Yeah, so si Red Ribbon and Mika, okay, each one of you give a +2 to Woodpecker.
So, +4 modifier ko.
Yes.
Plus
Hindi ko pa include yung ano ko doon, yung ghost.
yung
Or-
ghost mo. No,
sige.
yung ghost ba +2 sa stealth din yun, no? Tama ba?
Oo.
Then
Oo, stealth.
okay.
So, +6. 9.
Okay. You move through the street. Ano to?
At the end, sorry, question. Hindi ata na-add yung roll ko rin for stealth. Yeah,
it doesn't matter anymore. It's okay. It's
di
okay.
na? Okay, it's okay. Alright.
You move through the street unpeded. Parang wala nakakita sa inyo. Where next? Wala eh. You guys went to an open card on your na alam nyo nang nasa tabi nyo
Here.
lang eh.
I go here.
Go. I agree.
Agreed.
Diagonal tayo. Going the Joker, guys. Treasure.
Diamonds. 9.
This diamond.
Link to smarts. Okay.
Oof. Smart.
Sino yung lead dito?
Si Odin. Odin
Uh,
yung smart.
Smarts to eh. So, ano ba nakalagay? So, academics, battle, common knowledge, electronics, gambling, hacking, language, notice, occult, smarts, repair, research, science, spellcasting, survival thought, or weird science.
Madami.
Okay?
Madami siya.
Sige. Roll, ano to? Roll notice.
Notice. Okay.
Who's
Any
helping?
helpers? Any helpers?
Yeah, I'll help.
Nakamute ka, Jace. Sorry, Red Ribbon.
Okay,
can.
I will, ano to,
I can.
I will put a gap. I'll put a, ano to, a gap. Ano to? Stop. Maximum is only +6.
Okay.
Maximum. +6 lang ang max that you guys can give to the lead. Okay? So, para hindi, ano to, repeated rolls. Okay, so, Odin and Red Ribbon, you guys are helping, right?
No, I'm actually ako yung lead.
Ikaw yung lead. So, who's
Yeah, ako
helping?
yung lead.
Woodpecker and Red Ribbon.
Woodpecker.
Okay, go.
Yes.
You both
I'll
add
roll.
a +2 because of your stealth. Of your ghost.
Ghost.
Okay. Alright.
5.
5.
Okay,
Pareho.
5.
you get a +4.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice one.
That's 4. Net. Ooh. Grabe rolls ko
Sabog-sabog.
today.
Right.
Damn, bro. It's your day.
15. Oo.
You notice that there has been mini cameras being placed all around the place. Yung spec
Okay.
ops camera. Yung sobrang liit.
Yeah. By the place, TM, yung specific area lang where we are, no? Hindi yung all the cards.
All the cards.
Ooh, hack, bruh. We could have probably hack on it.
Yeah, hack it,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, I can find out where the King of Diamonds is. My
Yeah.
hacking.
Is that possible, DM?
If you get to a smarts card, sure.
Oh, are there any?
I don't know. This is random. I I
Can
know
we-
where
can
the card
I-
where I know where the card is, but I don't know the other cards.
Oh, okay.
Isn't the current one a smarts card? Can we
Yeah,
already
but
take...
you already rolled notice.
Oh, understood.
Oh, done na, no. We can't na. Okay.
Okay. Next.
Okay, I'll go next.
You move to the Joker.
Yes, definitely. Get that free Benny and a free flip.
Yeah.
So nag-flip na kayo, 'di ba? Hindi pa? Nag-flip na kayo ng isa, 'di ba?
Isa kanina. Yeah.
No, for the
Naka-free
Joker.
flip tayo.
Yeah, nag-flip na kayo
Naka-free
ng
flip
isa.
tayo. Para nga.
Yeah.
Tapos you already got the Benny.
Yeah, yung
alright.
But
yeah.
remember we're supposed to also ano to, we're supposed to resolve the card suit. So nag-resolve yung Benny, nag-resolve yung card flip, tas hindi pa nare-resolve yung special thing that you guys find, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You find as you guys are going through slowly through parts of the each house, no? Tapos dala-dala niyo yung rifles nyo. And you're looking around while behind you in front of you is the two kids. And then slowly the shadows are starting to become your shadows start to become shorter, meaning the sun is getting higher in the horizon. So tumataas na yung araw. You have two choices, okay? One is a safe house. Two is a hacking terminal. So pick. In a safe house, you get to use requisition. Okay? You guys can just decide on for Red Ribbon and Lego, since you don't have the cards, you guys can just discuss to Woodpecker and Odin what you guys think would be good to requisition. For hacking, you get to open 3 cards.
Hack na, bra.
Requisition
Hack
is
na.
you get gear, right? You get new gear.
Oo.
Oh. Up to you. Choice mo. It's your choice, Red Ribbon.
Hindi,
Okay.
pag-usapan nyo.
I
Oh, ako,
trust.
for me, I would
Yeah.
trust your decision. My Odin says.
I
Kasi we got two Duro, di ba? Red Ribbon. We got requisition, which is we get free items.
right. A choice of new items.
Yeah, and then another
or
would be
you're gonna use
opening
the hacking
3 cards.
terminal.
Hard choices, no?
Oo, sobra.
Yeah.
Hindi.
What would new gear
I'll give you
us?
another hint. There's another Joker in there.
Buksan na
Hindi,
tatlo.
yun. Sa hacking
Yeah.
terminal na lang.
Hack na. Ilan na lang yan. What are the
Hacking na lang,
chances,
oo.
right?
Plus 10, ano naman hacking ko eh. D8 tapos may plus 2 ako na
Pero you have to roll for it.
skill.
You still have to roll for it. So if you fail. Yeah, but
Malas ko nung mag-ganon na.
people can still help you.
I
Yeah,
can't hack.
May Benny naman eh.
Oo, tsaka pwede, Benny.
Right.
Tama.
Right,
Anybody helping you?
Sige. Let's hack, guys. Game. Can anybody help me
How
with
would
this?
we
Cause
be able to help him?
Do you guys have hacking?
No.
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 Ayun lang. Wala silang
no,
hacking, so... Oo nga
But
pala,
I
no?
have but I
I
have
trust in my
special
luck
tech. What
and
is
my
special
bennies.
what is special tech?
Um,
Yung ginagamit natin yung for using the powers.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's what
Okay.
you roll for using powers.
Okay, okay. Anyway, I
Okay,
don't
go.
think I could help.
Roll hacking.
Let's go.
Okay. +2 modifier, GM.
Ah,
Is that right?
Oo.
Okay.
Bakit +2?
Computer jock.
Kasi meron
Yes,
akong
yes, yes. Okay.
computer jock. Okay, +2. There we go.
Pwede.
We got it.
Pwede yan.
We got it.
Got him.
Can you
Got
describe
him.
to us how you start hacking and how the cameras start to move? Give us a short description.
So, once you're about ready to hack, first thing you do, you crack your fingers.
Okay, okay.
Then you wear your glasses, and then you start typing on your keyboard
Okay,
extremely
okay.
freaking fast.
All right.
Ganun.
And then the camera
Yeah.
starts to move. You find in each corner of the projects, and you
No.
now have 3 cards to flip up.
Who flips?
Anyone? Tell me which one.
That can be a discussion.
Yeah, it can be a discussion.
Sa flipping, I think it would be nice if we really use it as intel, meaning we're gonna create a path on where to go
Yeah.
with the 3 cards. Alam na natin ano next move natin para safe.
Yeah.
Baka maka-face tayo ng boss. I don't know. Does that make sense?
I agree. Maybe we choose cards next to the Joker first and then decide where we should go next.
Yep.
Okay.
Lego agreed.
So where? You
On
have
the
it.
right side. On the right
Which one?
side.
Which one?
Right side.
Which
Right side of the Joker.
one? This one. You guys have to ping it. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh.
Jack.
Kala ko Joker. Sorry.
It's a jack.
Sayang.
Kala ko ng Joker.
One more. 2 more.
How about the bottom one, guys?
This
Nope.
one.
Yeah.
Ano? Okay. Okay to everyone. Flip
Paano
ka na.
mag-ping?
Okay.
Yup.
Paano
Okay.
mag-ping? Paano mag-ping?
Hold.
Long press.
Long press lang.
Okay, yan. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Game. Ooh,
Oh,
what is
no,
that?
It's an ace.
Oh no, a boss. Or not. A very dangerous
Mm.
opposition leader. Sheesh, guys.
Let's not go there.
Shit.
Okay, another one.
One more.
Sa fifth column,
Wait, ping it, please. Thank you.
ah,
Here, maybe you wanna try this?
Which one? Hindi, si Woodpecker nag-decide siya.
Woodpecker. Yeah.
Which one?
ah,
I-ping mo. Eto? Eto?
oo. Oo.
Oh shit. It's time.
Swerte.
Napapalitan nila tayo.
Alright.
Oo nga, no?
Saan na? Where to, guys?
Looks like
I have a question, GM.
you have to go up.
Quick question lang.
Ah.
Yeah. But can I ask my question?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Kunyari
ahead.
nakapunta na kami sa card na medyo malayo na. Can we still backtrack?
You can backtrack if you... Sure.
Does it need a reroll? Just curious. If you backtrack?
No, you don't... Hindi na. Na-overcome mo na yung obstacle dun eh. So, path na siya.
Okay. Okay.
Tandaan yung
copy.
dinaanan natin.
So, wait lang.
Oo nga, no?
Ako na bahala.
Kailangan na indicator ko ano na yung nadaan.
True.
Sige lang. Saan next? Tell me.
We're going down, going up.
I feel like we can go up.
Yeah, I don't think we should go to the ace. Or we could
Here?
also go diagonal if you want.
Here or here? Second column, third or fourth card? Ay, second row pala. Third or fourth
Taas,
card.
taas. Ako, I
Taas na lang.
vote here, maybe here.
Go.
That's my vote. I vote that.
I vote that
This
too.
one?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yan.
Okay.
Vote ko lang. Hindi ko siya.
Oh, sige.
Agree
ito
ba
na.
kayo, guys? Agree kayo?
Sige.
Yeah.
Pwede yan.
Agree.
Hearts. Faith, focus, intimidation, performance, or persuasion. Oof.
Hearts. Link to spirit. When rolling to beat hearts, task the hero must use faith, focus, intimidation, performance, or persuasion. As you're walking through the streets, you see the two kids. They seem to be very tense, and you finally reach a part wherein there is a parang yung building niya mukha siyang funnel. Okay? Tapos the end of that street, okay, is a bunch of kids with guns. They seem to be guarding that exit. And the two kids tell you there's no other way, but you have to pass through here. And you reach it. The other kids, they're sitting down there. Some of them are smoking. Some of them are actually also drinking. Tapos may kumakain. And once you're slowly passing through their view, their peripheral view. Okay? Pass through their peripheral view. They all stand up and move towards the edge of the funnel of the gate. And one kid, the tallest kid, he puts up his hands out and speaks in Indonesian. He understands Red Ribbon. He tells the eldest, Luther. Max Luther. What? Who are these people? They're art. He looks at all of you. Aficionados who are going to I'm bringing to look for Millie, the daughter of Miss Kruger. Why would they need to ask her? We believe that that Miss Kruger decided to um, um, he can't continue his words. What do you guys do to help the kid convince this guy um, for you guys to pass through?
Does the guy have a gun?
Yes, they all have a gun.
How many people are we talking about? Are we
Uh,
in a room?
no, it's a funnel. Alam niyo yun,
As
ano
a
to?
funnel? Eskinita type?
Parang
Ganun?
eskinita type pero pa-funnel
Oo.
siya, hindi lang siya straight. So,
Oo,
eskinita
yeah.
type tapos may parang yun lang yung exit dun sa eskinita na yun.
Mm.
Tapos they're
Marami
guarding
sila,
that.
GM. Marami
Siguro
sila,
mga
GM.
5.
Ano guys?
Maybe we should fire.
Persuade them. Persuade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So,
actually the
but
kid is trying to explain it to them in Indonesian. You understand this, Red Ribbon. But he's losing words. So you now have to do something to help the kid persuade them.
let's persuade the kid and say, rather we could help the kid persuade by talking with the gangsters as well, saying that we really need to go past through this because our boss is going to kill us.
Okay, they understand that.
Yeah,
That they believe.
I believe.
Okay, who else? That's it? So you're going to be lead, Lego.
Yeah, go. Let's go.
Okay,
Do you have
anybody
good
else
persuasion?
helping?
I have persuasion though, but not very good. Who has persuasion?
Core skill yon, so lahat tayo may persuasion.
Okay, yeah, push.
Mm.
Persuade tayo.
Okay.
Okay, game.
So who's going to help?
Can we help?
I can help. I have persuasion then.
I have
Okay.
persuasion too.
All right. So how are you guys helping before you decide to roll? Like Odin, what are you doing?
I'm whispering in the comms, like giving him tips.
Okay. Woodpecker, what are you doing?
Trying to bribe.
Okay.
Oo.
Okay. Red Ribbon, how are you helping?
I'm also using the comms and whispering my insights on the matter.
Okay. Okay, everybody roll ano to? Except you, Lego. Persuasion. +6 lang
Tatlong,
max, ah. Yeah, all of you.
Ooh.
Fail.
Sagwa na rolls. Grabe, walang tulong. Sorry.
No, ano to? No rerolls?
Nah.
Sige, Benny ako isa.
Okay. Tapon mo
Love
dun
you.
sa... Love you. Reroll. Yun.
Round.
So, Lego, you get a +2 for your persuasion roll.
Okay.
Parang ginawa ni Woodpecker, nakipagkilala siya dun sa nakipagkamay, nasa pangalan. Pero doon sa palad niya, may may kasama.
Pera.
Nakaipit na pera.
May nakaipit na
Let's
pera.
go. 5. D4 5. Yeah.
What did you get?
A 5.
A 5. Okay.
Damn.
How do you add in? Lego. Kala nyo, roll lang, ha?
Roll. Teka lang, can you remind me what I did again?
You help the kid, di ba? Convinces
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be like, hey guys, me and my friends are really rushing, and then we don't have time, cause the paint, we have to repair the painting, so we could bring the painting to our boss, and the time is super short. Essentially, I
Then he
gotta move.
asks you, "What's with the guns?"
Well, well, we're just really trained to hold our guns in our culture. Like in your culture, you guys like Coca-Cola and smoking, right? We like guns.
Lego, what
Coca-Cola.
what are you? Are you what nationality are you?
We're all Europeans, actually.
You're all
As you can see,
European.
we are white and European.
Up. Oh, we're going to.
Oh,
Ay,
no, no, no.
ay.
Or ano yun? Color lang. Yeah,
Color lang. Ay.
color lang.
Ezra, ano, he's probably Jewish.
Okay.
Which is,
What?
So, he says, "All right, we'll let you go.
Thank you so much.
But we're watching you, Luthor." All right. Where to next?
Where to, guys?
up. Nakupot na tayo eh.
Ipita tayo eh, oh.
Hmm.
Yep.
Which one? Middle one,
Uh,
guys?
maybe
Eto?
the
Which one?
Mm.
Gitna kasi, oh. At the
Saan?
very least. Sandwich tayo.
Saan?
Dito ba? Sinasabi mo?
Dito.
game ako dyan.
Dito.
Yeah.
Dito? Dito?
Dito.
Sige. Pwede ako dyan. Ikaw, Woodpecker. Pwede ka dyan.
Oo.
Game.
Madami tayong dadaanan.
Oof.
Clubs.
Clubs. Rosa club suffer ano pwede. Oh, both support and lead negative to penalty.
So, anong nakuha natin? Clubs.
Aray.
Oo. Masakit to.
Masakit nga.
All right. Okay. Okay. As you're going, as you're passing through, nakadaan na kayo dun sa mga guards, no? And, uh, um,
Hello, rinig niyo ba ako, guys? Rinig niyo ako.
rinig
Yes.
naman.
Yes. Yeah.
Um,
Wired mode na ako eh, low bat na.
meron dumaan na na you're going now to a wide street. Think of it like a um, alam niyo 'di ba sa sa meron parts, I forgot saan yun eh. Sa port ata sa Manila. Tapos sa may C5 ba? C papunta
Yung
sa
masikip na.
Oo, yung
Yung
sobrang
masikip na.
masikip. Ande,
Oo.
yun mismong yung mga mismong slums na malapit na dun sa highway.
Mm.
Okay? Sobra nang lapit nila sa highway. The kid Luther tells you that you have to cross the highway to get to where we need to go. And it is it is very fast. So you now have to cross the street.
Parang Frogger ganun.
Parang Frogger ganun.
Okay.
So now everyone roll roll athletics. Remember, you guys get a -2.
Pero
No,
no
wait.
modifiers na plus yan.
Jace Crackly ulit.
Ano yan?
May modifiers pa ba yung maliban sa -2? Meron bang additional kami?
Give me a
Ay,
reason na
kailangan
bakit
pa rin bang ng lead?
kailangan pa rin ng lead. Palagi may
Okay.
lead.
Sino mag-lead ngayon?
Meron
Ikaw
ako
naman, Pat.
sa athletics, so baka meron kayo mas mataas.
D6 lang ako sa athletics eh. Sino ba yung mataas?
D6. D6 rin ako sa athletics.
Jason, naka-mute ka ata, bro. Yun.
Ay, hindi ka namin marinig, dude.
Okay. So wala nang help dito na individual roles na lang?
No. It still help. It
Yung
still help.
agility ba, GM, matatagdagan sa athletics?
Hindi, walang dagdag yan. You just roll
Okay.
whatever is there.
Okay,
Walang
okay.
additional.
Okay.
But there are systems where you add in the trait and the skill. Pero eto
Okay.
kasi, skills kasi talaga siya. So, whatever is there, yun na yun.
Base lang siya, base. So,
Oo. Red
Okay.
Ribbon, are you also athletics? Are you adding in? You're
You're on
naka-mute.
mute. Mute.
Ay,
Mute ka,
naka-mute ka. Naka-mute ka, ano to? Hindi, naka-mute ka sa video. Yan.
Oo nga, nakamute ako. Napindot ko yung mute.
No problem. Will you
Sorry,
help
sorry.
with athletics?
Ilan athletics
Yeah.
mo, Paps?
I already tried, but
Okay.
I failed. I failed in my help.
Yeah, you failed. Si Odin gives a +4.
Yeah, I got 9. Yes, sir.
And then who else pa?
Maika. Ano
You have
ba siya?
athletics, right, Mika? Maybe you can
Yeah,
help.
I do.
Yeah, but he's the lead.
Oh, you're the lead.
Yeah. So, si Woodpecker na lang.
Okay.
Di ba may athletics ka?
9.
Boom, 9, nice.
Okay, so may +6 ka. So what's happening is, Micah, you're actually telling people to where to go,
Yeah.
and then they're following. You're leading as an example to everyone. So you tell them to jump
Okay.
here, ganyan, ganyan, ganyan.
Like Frogger style, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus
You're-
6?
+6 ka.
Okay. Rolling.
Oh.
Critical, you're
Muntikan
critical.
na. Buti na lang.
Oh
You-
man.
Unfortunately,
What?
you roll a you roll a critical
one.
failure.
Again? For the second time? Okay.
Yeah,
Na
you
yan,
rolled a
Paps.
critical
Plus 6
failure.
na yun. You rolled the
Oh,
1. Of all the numbers, you could have rolled the 2.
Hindi. 1-1 eh.
Oo eh.
Uh,
1.
okay. What does it say if you fail? Does it say? Okay. No. Wala pala. It's not there. It's, let me see.
Negative 2 na to eh. Tapos meron pang ano. Oh no. Second critical. What's that critical hit? Code? Critical code?
Yeah, critical failure.
Critical failure. Damn. I failed big time.
Okay, failure consequence. Yeah,
Oh, no.
environment. Okay. Everyone take 1 point of fatigue. 1 point of fatigue.
Sorry guys. Including me.
Including you.
G-
Okay.
uh,
What is fatigue? You can go to the compendium and search it.
okay.
-1.
Ayan.
Okay, cross.
Victim subtracts 1 from all trait rolls. If he takes another level of fatigue, he is exhausted. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Benny to remove fatigue.
no.
Oh, because it's a critical failure, right? Yeah.
No, no, no. Um, you can't. It's not a wound, so it's not like you can soak it.
Okay.
Uh, uh, uh. uh. So, where to next?
I suggest I vote here.
Cover na
Yeah,
natin
yeah,
yung
yeah,
lahat
we
ng
vote
task.
between here till we get a free pass
Mm.
after this.
Eto na? Eto? Okay.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, everybody.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Speed. Ano naman?
Sweet.
Heart, heart.
Not tayo.
Heart siya, heart. Heart siya, guys. So, ay. Uh, you get here and okay. Make it easy again for you guys. Okay. Um, si si Luthor, um, he parang he turns a corner, okay, and then walks a little bit. You guys follow, and after siguro ilang seconds, he parang looks looks up and looks forward, and then he goes, "Ah, I forgot. They closed off this area. There
Sheesh.
is a market through here. We will have to we'll have to uh I don't know. Uh he goes, depends on you what you guys want to do. But this is the only way we have to go through."
Meron bang ano to? Parang mga buildings? Kasi parang, di ba, you're like, parang, ay,
Oo, oo.
malapit sa
May
port
mga
yung mga
buildings
buildings.
siya, pero
So, and we have to go through going to the market, right?
oo, oo. Hindi siya actually hindi siya buildings at this time. Mukha na siya
Oo.
yung mga local na palengke sa atin.
Oo.
Maraming tao, tapos yung street is filled up with mga
Can we
nagbebenta.
walk above that? Like mga baka may stability naman siguro if we walk above it.
No, kita kayo eh.
No. Kita kami.
There
Shooting
is
agad
a
eh.
there is a party a market that is there. So
Yeah.
it tells you that you will have to probably um, persuade our way through or scare our way through.
So from point A to point B on where we wanna get at, how far is it? How many meters away, feet away?
Mga 30 feet.
Medyo, that's 5 shacks. What do you think, guys? I have stealth. I have ghost.
You can't use those.
Oh yeah, roll
We're
base
required
lang
to
pala.
use persuade, no? We have to use mga spirit related stuff lang.
Yep.
Oo. Heart stuff lang.
Tulong-tulong na lang tayo. Let's persuade, and then help na lang para mag-plus.
Or maybe we could perform. I'm gonna be dancing in the middle. I'm a hot lady. Everyone's gonna be looking at me, so everyone could walk past through that.
May
That's good. That's a
performance,
good.
ano ka ba?
Meron ng performance.
What?
Oh, wait,
Nice.
hold on. Oh, sheesh, wala, sorry.
Yung
Yung last,
TV influencer yun, bro.
oh my,
Okay.
sorry. I have rep.
Because I
have
like that.
rappelling.
That's why I like that idea. I'm letting you change one of your skills that you don't want right now into performance.
Yeah,
So, change it, bruh.
yeah. Maybe I'm gonna be changing into, yung common knowledge. Kailangan ko ba yun? Sa pag ginagamit siya for common knowledge, right?
A lot. Actually, common knowledge is very good. Pero if you're not using it naman now, it
Yeah,
doesn't
so
matter.
far, I don't think I need common knowledge. I'm surrounded with amazing people here, really smart, a lot of experience. So I could be the dumb one.
Trade it in for the gram.
Yeah,
Performance.
I'll replace performance.
Yeah, I'll do it.
A common knowledge, yeah.
What's your common knowledge? Wag mo muna galawin.
Yeah. Wait. My common knowledge.
Your common knowledge is
Oh, ikaw
4.
ba? Yeah, sorry. Ako ba lang.
D4.
What do you guys think? Is that a good idea?
Meron ka ba skill na D6 na hindi mo na feeling mo hindi gagamitin?
Can I, use my character sheet, DM? And
Yeah,
check?
go ahead.
DM question.
Exactly my collect base.
No, I think I need everything here eh. So
Oh,
D4.
D4 na.
So because I was suggesting performance because I wanted to
Hello, how is it?
You're
good,
back.
better. So I suggested performance for me to again perform in the middle of the crowd.
Yeah, which
Uh,
one are you removing?
I don't think I would like to remove anything else than that because I would be needing all of those rappelling, survival, and all.
So common knowledge na lang palitan natin.
Pero D4 siya eh. Pero sige. Let's
Yeah,
risk
but
it.
that's better than doing it unskilled, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna perform so everyone could sneak out, right? Frogger style part 2.
From your side.
Are you dancing in real life?
No, I'm just gonna be explaining how this person would dance.
Oh, wala. Napalitan na pala yung skill na yun.
Oh,
It's okay. Just roll your common knowledge.
oh
Ay,
okay. Sige.
wait, nawala na. Wait lang. Pinost ko na yun. Ano to? Common knowledge. Ay, game.
Roll common knowledge.
Di ba, did anyone help you?
Oh,
We don't
I-
have performance. I don't have performance.
Yeah, wala din
I
ako.
don't.
Yeah, but you have persuasion, right? So you can persuade people to look at the
Ooh,
Performance?
okay. I'll help.
Oh,
okay.
Pwede.
yeah, sure. Why not?
you guys can start clapping and stuff like that.
Yeah, oh, nice.
Never mind, I won't help. I rolled a 2.
The heck?
You are
Zero
not
and the
ano
one.
to?
Ooh,
Very
Oh,
nice.
the 14.
So
Oh, nice.
you give a plus
Done.
4. All right. So at least a plus 4.
Okay. So I'm gonna be. Can I do it now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll common knowledge, pero it's per
Yes,
performance.
yes.
Right? Okay. Plus 4. Okay. Boom.
Okay.
7. How do you dance?
Like I'm gonna be waltzing in the middle of the market, and I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna be like all joyous and all. Hey guys, hey, I'm gonna dance left and right. So everyone's looking at me. I'm kind of shouting a little bit because I
Okay.
wanted everyone's attention.
Everybody looks at you.
Boom. Is it
They
crazy? Is
start
this lady
clapping.
crazy?
Parang, and you finally move through. All right, saan next?
Saan next, guys? Konti na lang.
Dito,
G.
busin na natin sa top.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oy, nice.
Ooh, nice, guys. Nice
yeah.
spot.
We found the other Joker.
Ano, how do you guys want to use that? Are we gonna be hacking it again, or?
It depends ata kay GF.
Okay, okay.
Situation. Just
I
sana
actually-
kung house.
Huh?
you guys get a Benny, right?
And a free card flip.
Reset, Jace.
Wawa naman si si Red Ribbon. Wala din to.
Next game yan, Rice na yan.
Wow, ang daming Bennies ah.
Okay na? Can you try this?
Hello.
Yun.
Yeah,
Greetings.
I love hearing your voice, man.
Okay, what are you
Tama
guys
din
gonna
pin.
do?
Gamitin natin
So,
itong
ang special nyo is you get one card now, right? You flip one card now first.
Do you guys wanna try lower left?
Oo.
The farthest.
Oo, ito.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So no
Smart.
pin.
Now,
Hacking ulit. Meron ulit.
hacking or requisition?
If we do requisition, makakapag-rest ba kami nun? Matatanggal namin yung
Yun.
fatigue.
No, no. It's not. It's a safe house, but doesn't mean that you'll be able to rest to remove complete fatigue.
Okay.
So
Maybe hack.
mabilisan siyang mabilisan siyang daanan.
Hack na lang. Meron naman tayong hacker.
Agree.
Pero can we know the gear that we might get? Or will we only find out if we decide safe mode?
You're looking for melee, di ba?
Yeah.
What's your question?
You said kasi diba requisition, right? So we'll get something, right? New gear.
Yeah.
Do we know in advance before we choose safe house what gear it is?
Yeah.
What can we know what's the gear?
Everything on gunsmithing and in the book. It goes up.
Oh, so we could choose anything.
Yeah, but you have
there.
to roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have to roll for
No,
it.
no.
to get it.
No, I'm
Huh?
going to give it for free kasi it's a joker.
Ah,
But depends on what you're getting, syempre. Of course, you can't just get like a jet fighter or
Okay.
Apache
Nuclear bomb, no?
Apache attack helicopter, of course. Hindi naman. Hindi naman siya
No.
GTA, no?
I think okay din yung 3 cards, guys. Safety rin natin yan eh. So we could secure any 3 cards na magkakadali right
You can
now.
also get a car.
Ooh.
Guys, we need a car. We need transport.
May car pala.
Holy hell.
Oh.
That's requisition. That's possible.
Car pala.
Or like one motorcycle each, pwede ba?
Pwede din.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude. Let's gear up, man. I think it's gonna be carnage soon.
How does the fuel system work?
Um, Nothing. Just use it.
Ex-
Wala naman ano
ex-
to. Wala naman
expensive
siya.
Only
like in
fuel.
real life.
Okay.
Yes, yes. It is. Okay. So what?
Man.
Decision.
Ano guys? Who wants to decide?
Ako, I vote for the cards. That's my vote. Hacking.
Well,
I personally vote transport. We're in the market right now, so we gotta get if once we get the information from Millie, we're gonna be getting moving. For me, what do you guys think?
that's hard. How about you, Woodpecker? Being a veteran of the ICO, what do you think?
Yeah, we'll definitely need vehicles later on. Yun nga lang, we'll still have to go through all of the cards kung ano, hindi natin mahanap agad yung
Yun nga.
Oh.
card.
You can also hack into a car later on. You can, shimmy it
Ah,
and
yeah.
everything. But that takes a turn. You can fail that, etc. Eto kasi bibigay na lang sa inyo. So, actually,
Flip it.
I think flip it is a good idea. And also a car
Yeah.
is a good idea. So,
Flip, flip it.
Red
Flip it
Ribbon,
na?
I take the decision.
okay.
Flip
Kung
it.
flip it na.
Yep.
Which
And then
cards
hack.
first? You have 3
And
cards.
And then hack na lang later a car or whatever.
Yeah.
Do I hack? Do I hack now? Hold on.
No, later pa.
Later.
Later pa.
Later pa.
Later pa.
Decide later when you get a car. When
Yeah.
you want
Oh,
to get a car.
Wala pa tayong
No, I mean
car.
for the hacking terminal.
What?
Isn't this a hacking terminal?
It's
No,
not
it's-
Joker. It's free. You get
Yeah,
to do
but
it
it's you have 2 things, diba? The
Oh yeah, the
Um,
requisition. Or
yeah, the requisition or the hacking. Ano to.
You guys
Pero
wanna walk over
you don't have to
this?
roll for hacking anymore. Remember? Automatic na siyang ibibigay ko na yung 3 cards sa inyo.
Oh,
Kasi special yun eh. So this one,
Yep. For me. Tara, push that.
Yeah.
okay.
2 more.
Pwede din yung path natin pababa. Pero anyway, sige.
Kayo, guys.
Eto, no? Eto or eto.
Oo.
Tapos decide kayo dito para alam niyo na. That's how I would do it.
Yeah.
Ayun na.
Isip ko nga.
Ayan. Ito, sige, ito. Yung nasa gitna.
Oh, pwede
Eto,
yan.
tata. Okay.
Oo. Mamaya, yung king na yan.
Oo nga.
Yun na nga.
King of
Nobody
Diamonds
thinks
hinahanap natin.
Kailangan diamond.
Yung diamond. Oh.
Yung sa
Ay, mali. Okay, where next?
How about this, guys?
Go.
Nabuksan nyo na ba to? Hindi pa, no?
Hindi pa.
Okay,
Itong
fine.
Joker.
Eto?
Yes.
Last na to, di ba?
Mhm.
Oo.
Yes. Last of the 3. Boom. Smarts ulit. Nako.
Okay.
Should have gotten a car. Or an Apache helicopter.
You can't get nga Apache helicopter ko
Ay,
na.
okay. Okay. What's next, guys?
So, onti nyo lang yung... Feeling ko, this possibly could be the thing.
Yeah, I trust this gambling man.
Dito na lang tayo.
Sa unopened,
Tara.
no? Yeah. That's
Dito.
a good idea. Teka.
Yeah.
Yes,
Boom.
I was right.
Yeah.
Let's
Very
go.
nice.
Now we have Millie, right? Or what? Or not?
Standing man.
Galing, galing.
Lego.
Finally, you get to ano to? You get to you get as you're walking through, you 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 see Luthor. He parang may mga lumalapit sa kanya. He calls someone or may lumalapit sa kanya. Meron siyang may mga contacts siya. Eventually, as you're passing through a corner, one kid, siguro mga almost around 6 years old, 6, he grabs onto Luther's shirt. Millie's at the plaza, but they have her.
Let's go. Do we know how old Millie is?
You can ask Luther.
For a role or no roles?
No more rolls. Ask him.
How old is Luther? I'd rather. How old is Millie? Luther. I'm curious.
Millie is around 10, 11.
Right. Okay. 10 years old. Oh no. Yun na yung mga karibal natin, guys.
Ito yan.
Control ano to? Sends you a tactical map of the area. Right? It is a town plaza with a ano to, several houses on each side. Buildings over here, ano yan, here. There is also yung pinaka plaza. It's called the plaza, DE Plaza. It is frequented by many residents of the projects of this area of the project. Okay. You see dots in your map. Uh, who seems to be two ladies in the middle of the plaza with three gangsters surrounding them and one more standing guard. There are four policemen gathered around the exits and the entrances. Uh, what do you
Plan niyo
guys do?
na kung paano gamitin powers niyo or gadgets niyo.
So I've been wondering.
Sira ulit yun yun mic mo, Red Rift.
Is it good?
So sorry man. So ano to, ano
Should be
yun?
better now.
Better na. Anong gagawin nyo?
Can I ask, is the intel na binigay nung control, is it accurate intel? Are we sure? Like that's all of the enemies, hostiles already in the map?
Well, he does give you like a it depends on you if you believe him or not. But he does give you.
You can drone. May drone ka naman.
Yeah. I'd like to use the drone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll.
Drone operator.
I have a question first before we drone.
Okay.
So our goal right now is to extract these two ladies.
No.
Yup.
Is that- Okay.
What's your ano to? What's your mission?
To get these are
The samples and the info,
Samples.
right? Yeah.
and the recipe
Yeah,
rather.
so the info, the data. But where is it
Okay.
there?
Okay. So the data would be coming from Millie.
You don't know.
If possibly rather.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the ano to? That's the link.
The
That's
lead.
the link. That's the lead. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
What do you guys do? Plan.
I think
Position. Sige. Ay, nawala si Red Ribbon. Dapat magdo-drone muna siya to give you guys an edge.
Again, clarify ko lang, this one, the one I'm picking right now, these are just regular civilians, right?
If it says
Yeah.
crowd, yes, those are civilians.
JC, Red Ribbon, di ba nag-drone ka, bro? Nakamute ka.
Nakamute ka, Red Ribbon.
Red Ribbon. Dodgy yung comms na binigay sa kanya ng ICO.
yeah. Yes.
Okay. So yes, I'll use
Yun.
my drone.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's my drone.
Roll. No. As you release your drone, okay, suddenly, you feel the drone tumble to one side. and you see the screen of your drone. Zzz, zzz. Someone is hacking.
Oh, nag-hack.
Oh. Double hack, bruh.
Counter hack.
Yeah.
All right. Roll hacking.
Should I use my modifier, GM?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do. Okay, suerte.
Ay.
Before, sakto.
Makes it.
Oof.
Can
Your
I-
drone and your drone. What?
Can I use my Benny?
Yes, of course you can use a Benny.
To reroll.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, gamitan na nato ng Benny. Ubus na ng Bennies to, guys.
I put my Benny on top of the girl.
Why?
It was the easiest marker na landmark. The girl.
You asshole. Ano, sorry.
You
Ay, game.
asshole!
Rerolling.
Oof.
I'll use a Benny again.
No. That is yun lang ang problem. You cannot use a Benny to to do the same action.
Oof.
So one reroll lang for that action.
Got it. I already dropped my Benny though. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you can click on it or right click and take card.
Okay.
Ayan. Ay. What did you get? A 4 pa rin. Okay. You lose your drone. You notice it crashes into one of the open windows.
Guys, I have good news. I have an extra drone. I have 2 drones.
Okay.
Should I use that? What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's all your action. Yun na yun. Ginawa mo na eh. So
Okay.
you just can't keep
Understood.
on doing it, di ba? So,
Turn.
who else?
I think what I would do is I would actually investigate the house right in front of us.
Okay. What do you wanna do?
Go look through a window in case there's anybody inside.
And then, what's your intent?
Go inside.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Go inside.
And then, what do you want to do inside?
Maybe I might be able to find some tools there to help distract, whatever.
How do you mean? What do you?
Or rather, sorry. Because I see through the map, this house has a better vantage point of view on what's going on in the middle. Maybe if we go there, we could spot any
Okay,
areas where
so that's why you're
here.
going inside the house.
the vantage point. Because the house is clearly in front.
Yeah,
What's
this
going
house,
on?
right? You're talking
Yeah,
about
this
this one. Okay, sure.
Of the roof?
For you to get a proper roll recon.
Okay. DM, can I ask you? Can I actually di ba I'm technically doing 2 actions? Can I change my first action, second action?
No,
later?
I'm not letting you do 2 actions. Just 1 action. Recon
Okay.
lang.
Okay. Pero rather I wanna climb up the roof instead. Go inside the house.
Not inside the house.
Yeah, up the roof lang. Pero
Up
I
the
wanna
roof.
here pa rin.
So yeah, just roll recon.
Okay. I'm unskilled.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Do you want to get a do you want to just go up but have not a good um view of them?
Yes, but Can I roll stealth as well? I wanna
No,
be.
iba kasi ang stealth eh.
Okay. I
Iba
wanna
ang
be kasi
stealth eh.
quiet as possible just in case.
No, because your action was to go up, find a position where you can oversee,
Yes.
'di ba? But unfortunately, you don't have recon. So
Yeah.
what you can do is you can roll athletics instead of recon, but you don't have a proper view.
Okay, that's fine with me. I will
Roll.
admit it. Yeah. Any modifiers, PM? Any modifiers?
No.
Ooh, I'll reroll. I'll use a Benny.
Okay.
Tapping one.
Oh,
Yeah.
since you guys finished the grid, everyone gets a Benny.
Oh,
Boom.
nice. Alright. So it's
Win.
actually doing a free reroll. Perfect. Okay. Yes, a 10. I got a 10.
Tuwang-tuwa.
Nice.
Okay. Did you drop it? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, guys, drop it into this
Okay.
pile para I don't have to move
Oh,
it.
sorry.
So, no problem, no problem. Okay,
Yards can,
can you move your
woodpecker
what?
climb up here and do a recon.
Oh, wait lang, wait lang.
Mm.
Odin, ano to? Can you put your character
Over.
somewhere?
Okay. Here.
Okay. Your view of the area is covered by a large tree. Okay. So you have a -2 to shooting from where you are, but you can see that. You can probably like see the sides of them, etc. But you can't see ano to. You can't see properly. Okay. Woodpecker.
Yun. Bala ko sana magpunta dito si Woodpecker and do a recon.
Okay. Roll.
Recon lang.
Yeah, recon lang.
Okay.
Okay, you make it. Put your character there.
Nice one.
You now have perfect view of the group. Okay. Lego, are you doing something? Nakamute ka.
Hello. Okay. So is it okay? So this is turn order, right?
No, no.
Meaning not
No,
yet.
it's your turn first.
Okay.
May free turn kayo before
Sige. Hold on.
before I explain this one.
Sure. Sige. I would like to be here on top as well. And then yeah, just be on top of that. Basically. For range. So I could be near
Okay.
if ever
That
we're gonna
is
be shooting.
that is kind of far.
Oh, okay.
So you will need a sequential roll of stealth.
How about here?
May crowd dito. So you have to roll ano to? You have to roll stealth.
Sige. So if I'm already gonna be rolling stealth, siguro dito na rin ako. Best
Yeah, but
ideal
this
spot for
one
me.
is a high ground.
Oh, high ground siya.
Oh, high ground.
Higher ground rather. Sige,
higher
dito na
ground
lang.
siya.
Dito na lang. So,
Sa
yeah.
saan sa roof din ba?
Sa roof din, ideally.
Okay, sa roof
But
din.
I have to, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Pero,
two actions.
So, if I'm gonna be on this roof, we need one person in the ground, I guess. Right, guys? Because if we're gonna be all on the roof, it's gonna be hard for us to extract the information from these ladies. But yeah. Can I hide in the bush here?
You have to roll stealth. Not sa bush though, because that's
Yeah.
harder. There's a wall over here. Ayan oh. Kita mo may wall.
Meron. Yeah. Sige.
So you have to go here.
Yeah,
Okay?
here.
But remember,
Pero
police here. There's a crowd
Oo.
here.
Maybe here. Wait, sa taas na si ano eh. Wait lang ah. Wait lang ah. Maybe here. Yeah, here. Wall
Sige.
yan, di ba? Di ba GM wall to? Wall yan.
Wall yan. Tapos eto,
Okay.
this is an opening.
Ah, sige, dito ako sa side.
Para
Dito
siyang ano to. Okay, sige. Diyan ka.
Dito ako. Dito ako. Yeah.
Mag-hide ka.
Mhm.
Roll stealth.
In this case, would ghost be okay to use?
Yes. Definitely. 100%.
So that's gonna be +2 on my
Yes.
stealth, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Rolling. Oh, wait.
You make it. Move your
Okay.
character there. Dun sa area na yan. The closest you can make it. Can you move him? There you go. Yan. Okay. Yan.
Yan, dyan na lang.
Okay. This guy over here, CW gangster, okay? He puts up a black box. Parang tinaas niya ahead of dito sa taas ng ulo niya. Okay? And he shouts, "I have what you want."
Shouting to who? To us?
No, he's
Or
just
to everyone?
he's shouting to everyone.
Okay.
I have what you want.
A black box, no? Ooh, sabi ni Control kanina, di ba? There's like something in that black box. Okay.
And he tells you, and then he shouts, "I can, we will, ano to? We can negotiate a price."
Is
If
W
you do not,
aware that we're around
if
the
you
area?
do not, if you do not, um, give to our demands, he opens it and takes a syringe out. And then he moves towards a lady in a wheelchair. Okay? It looks like Miss Kruger. I will inject this on her.
Okay. I think sa mga polis lang siya nakikipag-usap.
Nope.
Yeah.
Roll notice.
Sino?
Ikaw.
Okay. Yo, wait.
Nope.
Nice.
They seem to be actually be guarding the scene.
I lost my audio.
Sumabog ulit yung audio mo.
Okay.
So, what do you guys do now?
Sumisigaw na siya, di ba? Sumisigaw na siya.
Sumisigaw na siya.
Better now, right?
Yes, better for
Okay.
sure.
I just like to clarify. Are you saying, GM, that the police are guarding yung gang?
Yes.
Oh.
Hostage situation type, parang ganun.
No,
Uh-uh.
it looks like they're allies.
They're allies.
Ay, oh, ay, sorry. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Do they have line of view?
Depends. Where? Just tell me
Um,
where.
W, X, and Z. And
W,
just,
X, and Z. What? View of what?
wait, apat kami, di ba?
Uh-uh.
Like, the policemen, do they have view on the gangsters or wala right now?
They probably would have. Because they are at the very strategic exits of
Positions.
the place. Yes.
Then I think it would be risky if we have like 4 people shoot, rather 3 people shoot the W, X, and Z, and then one person extract both ladies out. Would that be possible? So basically,
Hello.
para an extraction.
How how about this? I actually have a drone na kaya pumatay ng tao. Maybe we can use that to distract them, divide their forces, make them focus on the top,
Right,
then yung
pwede
baba
rin,
mas.
Paps. Pwede rin. Because I have double shot eh. I think this could be effective here as well. Na parang I could shoot, I guess, two gangsters.
Ah, Ezra, yung sa drone mo, suggestion ko, hanapin
Mm.
mo muna yung hacker mo.
Oo nga, may hacker ka
Ay,
kanina,
matalino
Paps.
yan, matalino yan.
May
Matalino yan.
hacker ka, Paps. Di ba kanina na-hack nga siya? Di ba? Tama ba? You're right.
Find the hack.
Bakit?
Maybe it's with
Are
the
you
houses.
afraid that there's other people? I'm
Yeah.
just joking. Okay, roll.
Hack?
Ay,
What do you do?
roll hack.
Okay.
Tell me what you get.
Hello, hello DM. Can I use a modifier? A +2 again.
How would battle help kaya dito?
Battle is different. Battle is ano to? Battle is to give positions. You can use it for them to help the positions. But let me go back to you about battle. You were asking, I'm sorry. Ano yung tinatanong mo? Red Ribbon?
Can I use a can I use a modifier for my hack?
Wala. You're trying to hack him, di ba?
Mukhang maganda naman yung roll.
Yeah.
That is a 9. Okay. What's your intent for the hacking? Just to look for him?
Yeah. I need more intel on him.
Who are we looking for again? Red Ribbon.
The
Whoever
hacker.
hacked my original drone, my first
Right,
drone.
okay. Yeah, let's see. We have to clear that out first. Correct.
Oh. Alright.
Gang, gang. Ayun siya, guys. Asa bubong din.
No.
Okay.
This guy isn't. He's inside.
He's inside. Dami nila.
Eto, tong guy na to. Nasa loob siya.
Tatlo sila.
Pero these two are on the roof.
Shit, kita pala ako.
No. Unfortunately, they still do not see you. You did a very good roll of hack, so you're able to parang invert it, so it shows them to you and them to themselves. Parang ano to? They still don't have your location, but they know you're here. All right. So now we're going to do what we call in role-playing games initiative. So meron this is more of combat na. So who goes first? Sa ano to sa 'di ba sa tactical games ganun 'di ba? Sa mga ibang MMO ganun 'di ba? Tactical sila, so may turns. So same din dito. So dito initiative is based on card draws. Okay? So ang lowest is 2, ang highest is ace, tapos king, queen, jack, then 10, 9, 8 blah, blah, hanggang 2. Okay? Hanggang ace pala. Hanggang 2. And then suits determine your determines ties. Okay? Pero everything's already automatic. Ezra Red Ribbon, you go first.
Ay, Kuya Arch, meron pala si Micah. As long as she's not stunned or shaken, meron
Double
siyang
attack.
free attack.
So may free attack siya. Okay.
Free attack per round.
Free attack or round?
Free attack per round.
Free
Basta hindi
attack
siya
per
shaken.
round hanggang hindi siya shaken. Okay. So you go first. Mika. Attack to ha. So it has to be an attack.
Yeah.
You have no other choice. If you want to use this.
Yeah, if we want to use that. Yeah.
If you want to use it.
What do you guys think we should do? Tatlo to eh. I mean, we are now dealing with with a lot of enemies right now. It's
By the way, you can use a Benny to get a new action card. Yun tama, to get a new action card. So baka yung next action card mo is higher than what you have. You can use a Benny to do that.
to edit a skill, essentially.
No, to change your initiative order. You can get a new card, and then you decide on those 2 cards which one you want to take.
I might be needing clarification on the initiative order.
Okay. Initiative kasi, to determine initiative, I hand out action cards. Cards are just regular playing cards.
Playing cards.
Okay? Just standard playing cards. 1 to 54 plus 2 jokers. Okay? Now, how do you determine order? From ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and then 2. Okay? So 2 is the lowest. And then suits determine who wins a tie. So now bennies can be used to draw a new card.
Okay. Noted.
So
Okay.
you can either, if you want to be last or you want to try to be first, pwede, because you're trying to get a card to be higher up in the initiative order.
Okay.
Is that okay with everyone? So dapat mauuna si the question now is, are you going to attack, Mika?
What do you guys think we should do here?
Don't take too long, huh?
Yeah. What do you guys we should be doing here? What do you think? Should we attack or should we wait for the um other homies out there, si A tsaka si B to C and yeah, to do anything? Kasi we're not being seen naman by them, no? Di pa nila alam na dito kami.
Nope.
Okay. So
But
we
they know
could
that you're
either-
there. Kasi nahack
Yeah.
na nila yung drone eh.
Are they more in advance than us? Like, are they also planning as well to? What are they planning to do? Can we know?
You don't know. You can try to
Okay.
hack their comms.
I think what we do is we need to get to the target first.
Mauna tayo doon.
Yeah. Our mission is utmost priority, and that would make us succeed.
Yeah, but we also have to make sure that our possessions won't be compromised, and at the same time, for us to know what these A, B, C are planning to do, and I think we could hack their comms and see what they're planning or like what they're doing. Because if they're gonna be starting to advance, I bet is A, B, and C in a collaboration with the police as well.
We
I don't know.
We don't
Don't
know yet,
know.
no? Oo eh, di ba?
Something happens.
What do you guys think?
We're taking too
The
long.
guy
or
the guy
something will happen.
holding the syringe.
Oo.
He puts up his
isasaksak
phone.
niya, no?
He puts up his phone.
Yeah.
He goes 3 million. Add 3 million more. And I will agree.
Sheesh.
He's
Yeah,
looking
sometimes.
around. 3 million more. And I will agree.
Hostage.
And
Hostage
he's looking
taking type.
and he's looking at his phone. He seems to have
Oh.
gotten a text. An offer, maybe?
Hello, first of all, is my audio good?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Can I hack his phone to find out ano yung
Sinong phone?
what that text is about? The one who was holding
The
the black
gangster
box. Yeah.
holding. No. Oh, sure. Sige, you can try. But it is a very old phone.
Yeah. There's nothing to hack there, man.
Now, you can hack it, but you get a negative 2.
You can only read the text siguro. Yun lang.
Mm-mm.
Or, it's very hard to hack. Go right
phone.
ahead. It's your turn.
Yeah, your turn
So-
actually, bro.
Go ahead. Do it.
Hmm.
If that's what you think that could work. There's no harm with it naman, di ba?
Because I think it's I think it's good intel to know.
Oh yeah.
Kasi everything's still a mystery. May sila ba magkakakampi?
Oo.
That's
mangyayari?
what you're good
Oo.
at, di ba?
I'd like to hack that.
Roll. Hacking
Yeah,
minus
I'd
2.
like to hack that. But I also have a plus 2. Does that?
So so regular roll na. Wala nang modifiers.
Okay. Hacking.
Guys, just a reminder, it's 3 a.m. I'm
Mhm.
still good. Are you guys still good?
Mhm.
I'll be honest, it's a little bit late, but I can stay for a little bit more.
How long?
I wanna
An hour?
See our mission finish.
Can you do an hour last na yan? Request lang.
Sure.
Kaya lang?
Sige.
Okay, 4
Sure.
o'clock. Okay,
Sure,
game.
sure. Easily.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. Malas. Can I reroll? Can I sa Benny?
Benny.
Yes. You may.
Marami tayong Benny.
Ready there?
Yep.
And reroll. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. You see the text. Unknown. We offer ano to? 7 million.
Parang auction.
Pero hindi natin alam sino pa rin yun, ano?
Ah,
Yeah.
what do you do? That's your action. The others. Next. Mika.
Okay. Stealth.
What do you want to do? What's the plan, guys? Anong game plan?
Exactly. I don't know what's gonna be, ano eh.
Micah, you have invisibility naman eh. You can
Yeah.
come near there. Ang kunin mo yung black box. Huwag mo na pakialaman yung hostage.
Oo. Yung black box na lang kuhanin. You know what? I hear my comms, and this man suggested a very amazing idea, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Ah, special tech yun, di ba?
Oo.
Ayan. You notice on your watch, biglang ano to? Control. This is control. Mika,
Yo.
I think you'd like these. It pops out onto your wrist and it tells you 2 of your special abilities.
Nice.
So you have power, di ba? Tama ba yung power mo?
Mm-mm.
Invisibility.
Mhm.
Okay.
Invisibility cloak.
Roll, ano to? Roll special tech. And
No more
then,
modifiers.
yeah, and then minus, ano to? No modifiers. Then and then minus 5 points from your power points. You use up power points even if you fail the roll.
Okay. So should I roll first and then use a PowerPoint, or PowerPoint and then roll?
PowerPoint and then roll. But it doesn't matter. Basta make
Yeah.
sure that you keep note of
Track of that.
your PowerPoint.
Noted.
Yeah.
Noted. Bawasan ko na rin. I mean, minus 5. Okay, so I'll roll special tech. Why am I rolling special tech? For me to use a power, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for the tip. Let's go. Putang ina.
Oh,
You can
Benny.
reroll, Benny.
Yeah.
you can reroll that.
Dain yung Benny.
And I'm putting it here.
Go.
Okay. Better.
Yun.
Ish. Yep.
You make
Finally.
it. So
Yeah.
you are now. Can you describe to us how your powers manifest?
I basically felt it in my watch, from my wrist to my other wrist to my whole veins, and then I just moved swiftly, and then I was swiftly yet still stealthy, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna be like, okay, where's the black box? Now I see the black box on my left, and then I go get it. I have it on my hands right now.
Oh, not yet. Not
Oh,
yet.
not yet. Okay.
Not
okay,
yet. Not yet.
Okay,
Remember, this is just activating the powers. You're just activating the powers.
Yeah. Ideally, that's a goal.
Okay.
So I felt it in my body, like wearing the invisibility cloak in Harry Potter, but cooler.
Okay. You do. So everybody now has a -4 to look at you. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Move.
Do I know which guy has the phone and the black box?
This guy. I'll
even-
give him
I-
a marker. His marker is the red marker. Yeah, siya.
Okay.
The W.
Should I move now?
Move.
Hold on. Maybe here. Here.
Okay.
Oh, here. Yes, there.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
Nice. Thanks, good beggar.
Odin.
I'm up here.
Yep.
I assume I hear them sa comms naman. So what's the plan?
Yes.
So what I do is I take my weapon out and aim for W just in case. I have power.
Okay.
far right. That, I said it. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
All right. Roll power. But this is only to look
to look lang, right? So power, alright.
Uh,
How do I roll power?
just go to your character sheet. Okay.
I've done it before defense. I'm not sure.
Click on ano to? Click on wait lang. Okay. Click on cast.
Cast?
Cast.
That's it. Locked, right?
You're ano to? You're unlocked.
I should be unlocked. I'm locked right now.
Unlock mo na lang. I don't find your
Um,
Okay. So this wait, let me fix your rolls kasi nakalagay damage siya. So dapat cast siya. Skill only. And then the trait would be special tech. Okay. And then dark sight. Same skill only. And then special tech. Okay, you can roll now.
I have a question, Vladim, before we continue. With this cast per side, would it only last this turn, or do I still get to keep it?
I'm
as
sorry, I
long as-
can't understand. Parang masyadong ano to, muffled eh. I'm sorry.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Right, I cast Farsight right now, right?
Yes.
Would it only last this turn, or would it be?
What does it say on your power?
It doesn't say anything here in my description though. Farsight allows to.
Okay.
It says
Yeah.
here duration is 5
Five
5
hours?
rounds.
It says 5 numbers. Number
5
5.
rounds siguro.
5 rounds yan.
Duration 5.
Oh, 5 rounds.
5 rounds, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll use it then. I'll roll.
Okay.
I'll-
You roll?
Which one? What will I press again? DM. Sorry.
The cast.
Unlock. Okay. Where can I see it? Is it
Nasa baba lang, sa powers.
the power lang?
Para lang siyang weapon.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Any modifiers? DM.
None.
Oh, a penny. A penny.
Okay.
I got a penny.
You still have fatigue. That's why you have -1.
One. I got a 4.
4, yeah, it activates
Okay, good. Nice. For 5 rounds, right? Okay.
for 5 rounds.
Copy.
So that's all your that's your ano to? That's
Oh,
your
but I prep my gun. So I get
Okay.
the fire.
so that's your
Unbelievable.
turn?
Yeah.
We have Woodpecker. Remember, you guys have multi-actions. So
Ano lang ako, Kuya Arch. Cold shots doon kay W. If meron akong ano. May
Cold
cover
sh-
ba? Cold shots.
are you taking cover?
Pero pero mag-aim muna ako. Aim pala muna. pagka nag-fail si Mika na kunin sa kanya yung black box, I'll shoot W.
Yeah, but you're aiming, you're not holding your action.
I'm aiming, oo.
Okay, aiming is a full round, It'll only
Oo.
happen on your next turn.
Oo.
Okay. Okay. And then wait lang. Nagpalit pala si EJ, no? Nagpalit ka ng
Common knowledge.
Hindi, nagpalit ka ng browser. Kaya wala ka sa stream eh.
Yeah, yun na ano ko na cancel na.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I was trying to fix my browser. Ang dami masyadong apps.
Yan, lalabas na yan. Okay. Next is the police. The police hold their action until the gang. Okay. This one. Okay, he looks around, and then you also see this red ribbon. Offer agreed. We'll send the cash to your account. Be there in we'll be right there. Okay. And you see Agent Shade and a Panzer soldier move towards the plaza. Okay. Next, the police, they back up. Police moves this crowd. Police moves this crowd here. Okay. Next, new turn order. So, Mika, you get another free attack. What do you do?
By attack meaning I could either continue being stealthy.
No, you're
No.
going to attack.
Attack, okay.
Mawawala invisibility mo.
Ako pag umatake ako. Do I have a choice not to attack?
Yes,
Mhm.
of course.
So I already have the the black box handy with me, but I still don't know what's inside,
No,
right?
no, not yet, not yet, not
Not
yet.
yet. Not yet.
Remember, not yet. You're
Oh,
just standing there. You're
yeah.
waiting. You're waiting
Oh,
because you just moved
oh.
there, right? So
Yeah, kakada. Yeah.
so, di ba, every turn order, start of the turn order, you have a free attack. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I asked you if you wanted to attack. If you're not attacking, we go now to
No,
the first on the list. Okay?
yeah.
The
I'm
first
not
on the
attacking.
list is Odin.
Ah,
Naka-mute ka, Red Ribbon, on video.
Hi,
There.
GM. Why am I not on the list on the turn order?
Wala ka ba sa turn order?
you could
I
show
Ayun, nasa dulo.
I just had to scroll it down
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that's
yeah.
how low I am. Alright.
grabe
Okay.
una yung mga kalaban, no? Before you guys.
Remember, you can get a new card if you use a Benny.
Can I use a Benny now? Because I have a strategy.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is who's this? Red
Red
Ribbon.
ribbon. Yeah. I'll drop a Benny now.
Okay, it's a 10 of diamonds. Obviously, you take this one. Okay, who else? Pa-drop na lang yung Benny dun sa ano to, sa pile.
Okay.
Who else? Nobody's going to change? Hello?
I'll try to change mine. I'll use a Benny. Can I? On this
Ah,
turn?
sino to? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the screen.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ito,
It's
Lego.
Lego.
Okay,
I'm fine with my ano.
so you're going to get a new card, Lego. Drop this card.
Would the new card necessarily be lower or like a better card or
It depends.
Depende
It's
pa rin.
random kasi.
okay sige. I'd rather very average card naman eh.
Okay, did you put down your Benny already?
Just now.
Okay. So you are Mika. You get a king.
Okay, perfect. Boom.
So no one else will use the Benny na. I can start.
Yeah.
Who else?
Pero,
Okay ka na, ano to? Woodpecker, no?
Oo, okay na ako.
Okay. So, Mika, you go first.
King Spade, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ikaw din first, no?
Ako rin first eh. Bumalik sa akin eh. Sige, what am I gonna do?
Um,
Okay, so I'm gonna be getting the black box.
they are, ano to? Let me set the scene.
go.
Right now, the gangster, the blood dog gang, seems to be blood dog gang leader of this section of the projects. He now seems to have agreed. He was able to get his the agreement. Okay, so now Agent Shade and another member of the Black Hoods company is now on the way to the gang member. Okay, who's actually sino nag-hack? Si Red Ribbon, di ba? So
Yeah.
everybody sees this on their watch. May indicator for you guys, an indicator for them. You see them walking towards the plaza already. What do you do?
I'm still at stealth right now. I'm still gonna be trying to get the box from W. I'm gonna try to get that box from him.
How?
Just grab it. Once grabbing it, my goal is to. Can I go back to stealth again once I grab it?
Multi-action yun, ano kaya, Arch?
Multi-action.
Yes, that's a multi-action.
Okay,
But
game. I got. But
they will they will um yes, puede.
okay.
Puede. Okay,
So I'm
sure.
gonna So I'm
Sure.
gonna be grabbing the. So I'm Mika is already beside W, right? And so I'm gonna be grabbing the box, and then once I grab the box, I'm gonna stealth again, and then go back to where I was at a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll first athletics.
Okay.
You have a uh, you have to roll athletics,
Yep.
and then I have to roll notice. Okay?
Okay.
My notice is at a -4.
Okay. Ako DM. Flat lang. Base
Ikaw
lang.
um -2 ka because you're using two actions.
Okay.
Two
Yep.
actions ka. Okay.
So I'm gonna be putting -2, and then I'm gonna roll now.
Ako din.
Boom. Beat that. Joke lang.
Oh. Okay. Notice.
Guys, let's go. Once I extract the
-4.
Let's go.
1. You grab it.
Yep, I grab it.
And then, what the? You grab the box, and then you turn invisible once again. Roll ano to? Roll your special tech.
Yeah, invisible. Yep.
Yep. But
I still have
at
10.
a yeah, roll, just roll.
Okay.
-2 because of
-2.
multi-action.
Yep. Wish me luck. Uy.
You
Pwede
get
na
a
yan.
4.
Sad.
That's still a success.
Yep.
But 5 na lang yung power points mo.
Yep, 5
okay.
na lang. Yeah, prime time naman eh. Okay.
Right. You take it and you disappear. Move.
Yep. Okay. Ano yung how far can I move?
Where do you want to move? I'll tell you if it's too far.
Like here?
Right there.
Right there, yeah.
Okay. So your path would be through here.
Yep.
Okay. You can get only up to
Is this an exit
Here.
here? Like, is there an exit here?
yeah, that's a
Naman-
street na.
Okay.
That's like a highway.
Yeah,
Eto.
here ideally.
Dito ka,
Okay.
max.
Okay, like maybe here behind instead here.
Okay, but that's an open street Ayan,
Oh
street
wait, hold
yan
on. Oo nga wait lang. Dito ako max. Is this guy in the roof?
No, di ba these guys are moving towards the gang?
Oo. Gumagalaw na sila, no?
Oo,
But
gumagalaw pa lang.
Pero stealth naman ako right? If I move, stealth pa rin ako. Right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Wait
Yeah, you're still on stealth, but
Yep.
you know,
Yan,
they
yan
know
na.
that somebody already decide.
Sige. Yeah,
5,
here.
4.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Ready for action here.
Okay, move your your token.
At peace yan dyan.
Okay.
Wait. Yep, that.
Next, Odin.
Is W alarmed? Like, or
Yeah.
is it-
He you see lang the box in his hand suddenly disappear. And then he goes, "What the?"
Okay. Alright, one moment. Let me just check my character sheet real quick. Maybe I might have something.
Guys,
That's a
look at
good-
your character sheets na now para upturn na.
Oh yes. Okay, here's what I do. I toss a smoke grenade. I have
Nice.
I have two, so I toss two. If Micah is here, I'm going to be blocking vision. Get the smoke grenade here. The one
Where?
here.
Ah,
Here.
okay. One here.
Okay, and then one here. Oh, sorry, no, one here. One here.
Where?
Here, I'm thinking at them up here,
Okay.
and then up here, so I can block vision
Okay
here,
lang.
sell these to woodpecker and here.
Wait lang. Can you roll ano to? Ah, can you roll athletics to toss it?
Modification. Yeah.
Um, this is kind of far.
But there's my far sight gives
No, that doesn't add to your throwing ability. Okay, that adds to your sight. So, throwing it here is at a -2. Dito yung isa, di ba?
Yep.
Tama. And then another over here.
Here DM up here instead.
Up here. So dito walang ano to, walang minus. Yung dito meron.
Okay. So I'll go ahead with this one first. I'll put the -2 first.
Okay.
-2. Lift it up. Ooh!
Ooh.
Is this a critical failure?
No, you
Hindi,
have
hindi.
a -2.
Yung minus lang naman.
You have a -2.
You can Benny.
Then yeah, definitely then.
Many that, bro.
You know you're gonna DM as Kyle. Okay.
Yun lang.
Yeah, I guess it fails.
So you toss it but it doesn't reach. Dito lang siya. It obscures the street. And
Oh,
then
okay.
this one ano to? This one fire. Roll for this one here.
Okay.
-2 lang. Actually -4 yung isa mo kasi double action eh. Multi-action.
Ooh.
Pero ano
Okay,
to?
then-
This one, your second action -2 lang.
Okay. Stop. So just use one grenade lang pala. Naman. -2. That's a 4.
So 4. You make it.
Okay, I blocked this. At least I blocked that. I think we're safe to go, guys.
Yeah, let's get it out.
Block.
Okay.
But we're not sure what's inside the box yet.
Well, I think Mika can open it later.
Yeah, for sure. Open it and then I'm gonna plug it in
Confirm.
myself.
Mm.
I'll test it myself.
Agent Shade holds his action.
Ayun na.
He sees the smoke. The Panzer. The soldiers. Okay. This one. Okay. You're not Jason, you're not Jason. Woodpecker, you are not ano to? You are not stealth, 'di ba? Naka-cover, 'di ba?
Naka-cover ako.
Naka-cover ka. Okay, that's different from ano to. Sige.
Para kasi ano, may box dito. Parang I'm behind that.
think someone's gonna die.
Okay. I'll roll notice. Modifier. I use a Benny. By the way, guys, may Benny din ako.
Do I have to roll against that kung ino-notice ako?
No.
Ooh, nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
They're very
Critical,
much distracted.
They're distracted by the They're distracted by the smoke. Okay? But this guy moves back here.
Ayan, nagpapakita ni Carlos. So,
This guy moves out. This guy still stays there. And then Agent Shade. He runs forward and disappears into the into the smoke. And next is the police. They move forward.
I just like he was an
I actually think that we can get to the.
Okay.
D2 has another curveball to throw away.
I mean, that's the theme of today, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, but
What's
this
happening, guys?
I love it. Let's jump into
Somebody has their
today, Ryan and Dinko.
Odin, rinig namin yun audio.
Oh, weird. Sorry.
So next is
Fade to black.
Fade to Black. Red Ribbon. Your turn.
Is it my turn? Red Ribbon's turn?
Yes.
Okay. My audio's good?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So, I see that A is here. Who is A again? Is this Agent Shade? This one?
Yes.
No.
No.
That is
That's
Agent
Agent
Shade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pero he disappears
this?
in the smoke. It's one of the soldiers
Okay.
of the other
Can I use my blind on him?
Sure.
This one. Hold on. I link it. Bagal lang yung laptop.
Yes. Go ahead.
This one.
Yes. Are you just going
Okay,
to
I'd like to
do
use that.
one
So
action?
I'll have two minus
Two
one.
actions. What are your intent? What's your intent? To just blind him?
Yeah, I'd like to blind him just so Lego has a free path out of the area.
Okay. Roll Roll
Lego,
your
saan ka ba
special tech.
dadaan? Dediretso ko lang naman, oh.
Saan ka daw dadaan Lego? Naka-mute ka.
Sorry. I'm here. I saw the daan, so I'm gonna be walking here, and then ideally to
Okay.
be here. Ideally,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'll blind this guy then. Special tech ako. Do we get any modifiers, GM?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll re-roll.
Okay.
What luck?
Yun lang.
Another casualty.
Okay. So, your special tech fizzles in your hands. The gang members, they start to move out of the out into the street. Okay. This guy's left here. Here. Okay. Woodpecker.
I do cold shots. Pwede yung dalawa yung action ko.
Pwede. You have aim, di ba?
Oo. Wait lang. I aimed kanina. So, ignore 4 points of penalties.
Yes.
Ganun. Magko-cold shot sana ako sa head ni W.
Okay. Sa head ni W.
Oo. And then, I'll be moving out and going stealth.
Okay. So let's do first your first action. Okay? So limb is hand, sorry. Head or vitals is
Head.
at a -4 plus 4 damage. Okay?
Pero naka-aim ako.
Kaya nga. So wala kang penalties.
-2 lang dahil mag-multi-action ako. Right?
-4. Hindi -4. Hindi, tama. -6 kasi dapat. Tama.
Oo.
-2. Tama. First action mo -2 to shoot him in the head.
Tumama yung isa.
Ay, nag-ROF ka? Naka-suppressor ka, di ba? Ay, wala naman sa ROF yun eh. Naka-bipod ka ba?
Oo.
Okay. So 8.
Roll damage. Yeah, +4 ano?
Yeah, +4. Plus 19. Ilan ano to? Plus yung bonus damage mo. Tell me how much?
26.
26 points.
Grabe.
Very nice.
26 damage.
Hindi lang headshot.
Sumabog eh.
Boom.
Boom.
Kumalat.
Malat siya. Plus may +2, may +4 pa. Saan yung +2?
Alam +2 ko yung Arch.
Ayan nakalagay +8, +2, +4.
Explode?
Sa explode. Hindi din eh. Bakit dalawang beses siya mag-roll? Labo. 8 + 2 + 4 + 1 + 4. Parang ang dami.
Parang 10, 14.
paano ka nadagdagan ng plus 2 plus 4? Yung plus 1 mo, galing sa 2d8 plus 1. Plus 4 yung damage. Bakit yung isa mo is a 4 at yung isa mo is 2? But anyway, I don't understand why. Meron ka bang inad dito sa gun na to? Sa character sheet mo?
Wala Kuya Arch. Yan din yung gamit ko nung last time eh.
Kasi yung roll mo parang 3 eh. Dapat isan lang yun eh. No, because you roll a 2d8. Okay, I get it. So, yung isang roll mo, 4. Tapos yung isang roll mo, pumutok, tapos may plus 2. Okay, I get it. That's why 3 rolls siya.
Okay.
Okay. How do you wanna do this?
While they're distracted, no, I quickly pulled my trigger para hindi sayang yung aim ko. And
Okay.
para may chance umalis yung hostages, if ever. And after that, I quickly go down the building.
Okay. Stealthily?
Stealthily.
Roll athletics.
Ay, athletics. Okay. Wait. May minus Kuya Arch or flat lang?
Flat lang. Ay, hindi. Second action mo to. -2.
Hindi niya... Minus 2? Pero stealthily yung gagawin ko. Okay, yung i-resolve mo na yung pagbaba. Kasi parang magtatatlo yung actions ko nun eh.
No, you're going down stealthily, 'di ba? So stealth ang sabi ko
Oo.
sa'yo, 'di ba?
Hindi, sabi mo kay Arch, athletics yung iro-roll ko.
Athletics. I'm sorry. It's supposed tama. The reason why I decided athletics is because you are going very very quickly down.
Mhm. Okay, sige, athletics. -2. Crap. Benny.
Go.
The hell?
Oh.
Hindi naman. Anyway.
Okay.
Was I able to get down?
Ano to? As you're moving quickly and stealthily as much as possible, your boot snags onto a side of a railing and you start to fall. Ano toughness mo? This is how much damage you take.
11. Ay, 10.
Never mind. Huwag na yan. Take 7 points of damage. Wala. Kasi your toughness is at 10, right? Okay. It doesn't, but you fall to the ground. Bang! You guys see, no, actually nobody sees this. You fall flat onto the surface of the street. Okay. Last round. Hopefully last round makatakas na kayo. Okay. Benny's or okay na tayo? Hello, guys.
I'd like to Benny, please. Red ribbon here.
Okay, red ribbon. Okay.
Woodpecker din, Wood Benny.
Okay. Please put down your bennies. You get an 8. Ano to? Red ribbon.
Okay.
Jason. You get a 2.
Hell, that's worse.
No, that's worse. So you don't take it. Anybody else? Wala na ba?
I'm
Hello?
okay with mine. I'm
Okay.
Good with mine.
Okay. Okay, Agent Shade goes first. Goes in. Okay. Control shows you the scene in a parang siyang overlooking view, just like this one, top down. Nakikita nyo dun sa watch nyo to as you're moving around. Guys, Agent Shade is trying to do something. Agent Shade goes to the gang member, the one who got explode yung ulo niya. He takes the syringe. Remember, he still has a syringe in his hand. Takes it, goes to the woman over here, and injects her. He stands back. Okay. And the woman starts to convulge. She slowly changes to this creature.
Hell?
Okay.
She.
Her blood starts to curl, and parang nagkaroon ng runes around her body, and then she starts to shake, and her body slowly changes into this huge demonic creature
Oh no.
with wings. He is growing to the size of a rhinoceros.
Sheesh.
Agent Shade backs up and he bows. You successfully take the box out from the town, from the slums. No other uh, obstacle uh, finds blocks your way towards the airport. But as you enter the plane, there are now hundreds of reports from different websites, news, and a aerial view of the large demon flying off into the distance. Your plane jets off towards back to the United States. And as you're flying, you receive a new note on your watch. All known agents report to Capital HQ. All agents report to Capital HQ. And then slowly everything fades to black.
We did the mission. We finished the
And
mission.
the name Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Delta Green.
Oh.
Mission Jakarta.
Boom.
And that ends our
GG,
game for
guys.
tonight.
GG.
Nice.
I hope you guys enjoyed. Nag-enjoy ba kayo?
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
For
Definitely.
sure. For sure. There is a great first experience and surely not the last.
Nice.
I will still have to chase after that demon.
Parang narinig ko kay kay EJ yan last time din sa last game. Again, that ends our game for today. For this morning actually. Umabot na naman tayo ng umaga. Patrick. Inumaga na naman tayo.
Kagabi, kanos kayo natapos kagabi?
Ay, kanina umaga. Madali
Kanina
lang. Mabilis lang kasi guest GM siya eh. So, tinapos niya ng mga 2. Tama ba ka?
Oo, tinapos niya.
Pero yung last game natin, we ended up, 6 o'clock?
Yes.
6 a.m.
Ghost Ops din.
Ghost
Wild.
Ops din. Ghost Ops. Okay? So, before we end, there's 2 things. I know, hanggang 4 ka na lang, Jason, but indulge me last na. Okay, we do a ano to parang comment section on uh, what's your experience with the game. Did you like the game itself, the system, the GMing? Uh, uh, if you have any suggestions on what to make better, let us know. So
Okay.
start tayo with syempre yun ano to, yun baguhan natin si Jason.
So, first of all, my address good?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
great.
yes, yes.
I
Ang
have to
galing.
ask.
Okay
I
na.
always have to. First of all, one thing that really impressed me is what I usually call the Nintendo polish, and you have that with how you're doing this. It's basically the small things about the experience that makes the experience. And I think for me, what really made it a unique experience is yung sounds na ginagawa mo, the sound effects, like mission, Jakarta. That was really for me. So I like showmanship, and that was showmanship, right? So I like that.
Thank you, thank
It's
you.
very entertaining, very entertaining. Beyond that, though, I I thought I would have a harder time understanding the rules, but I think it was pretty intuitive to me.
Mhm.
Maybe just because I've watched some before. Uh, I'm really into roleplay,
Mhm.
so maybe that's why.
Mhm.
Things to improve on. Wala naman. I think on my end is everything that has to improve. Essentially, my tech game has to be equal to Ezra's tech game.
All right. Tama, tama. So next we have EJ, Boss EJ.
Hello, guys. Thanks for first GM. Thank you for
You're
your
welcome.
time, and for everyone else. Things to improve. Nothing really. I mean, I'm just really flowing with you guys, and yeah. Thank you for that experience. Really fun. Can't wait for the next one. Really.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
um next Kyle.
Yeah, so far, it's I think my third time now for Savage Worlds. And this is definitely not the last two. So
Mhm.
next time, pag may new schedules ka na GM, send
April,
me
April.
para pag free tayo, we could play again.
Yeah.
Might invite other friends over.
Sure.
And as Jason and EJ, I think naman they're also free to invite whoever's
Yeah.
interested.
Tell me, tell
Yeah,
me.
share share this experience kasi diba it's new, it's fun, it's even if like most of the time we're just sitting down, it's like we're doing ang bilis ng oras in my
Oh.
opinion, nag 4 a.m. na kagad. Parang ganun. So it's a really good thing a tool to have for sanity. Diba? For
Yeah.
sanity.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. So next Patrick. Yo, tagal ko
Well,
ng
as usual
player.
naman ano, ang makokomentan ko lang siguro talaga ngayon is yung pinakita mong bagong system, yung grid.
Mm. Mm.
Ah, I think ayos siya,
Mhm.
'no? Kaya lang for ano, ayos siya for the dramatic tasks kasi may ano, may,
Mhm.
ah, tawag dun, mas tangible tingnan. Kasi 'di ba
Ah,
nagda-dramatic tasks kami dati walang
yeah,
ano,
that's true.
oo. Pero I think, yung grid, it's good if you have the time, to spare kasi medyo madami din yung grid,
Mm.
yung dadaanan mong cards, eh. Swertihan pa kung nasaan yung,
Oo.
goal. Mm.
Oo.
And pero pagka siguro if you are shorter in time, okay pa rin naman yung dramatic tasks natin na katulad nung dati,
Yeah, yeah.
nung wala pa.
True, true.
Mm.
Okay. Thank you very much for everyone. EJ, did you understand more of the UI already?
Yeah, I
Umayos
do.
naman.
Yeah, I do. That's one thing then I think I've improved upon with your help for this session would be the usage of the UI. Mas gets ko na siya
Mhm.
actually.
That's great. That's
Yeah.
good. Uh, Yun lang naman. thank you very much,
Thank you. Thank you.
guys, for playing. Before we go, magpipicture muna tayo.
Tara.
Nice.
Before we take a picture, GM,
Yes.
you've been giving us a really good time, with this uh weekend sa amin. How can we give back sa'yo on my end? I don't know,
Um, y-
honestly.
you know, just spread it. You know,
Yep.
spread the news
Yeah.
of role playing. I guess share the stream. Share
Mm,
and like the stream. Um, and then invite people. Let's play
yeah.
again. Yun lang
Yeah.
naman
Yeah.
actually. So
Cool. Cool. Thanks, GM.
nothing really ano to.
Yeah.
By the way, very very nice yung cap ninyo.
Yeah.
So
Nice ba?
uh
We'll also send shirts maybe, right?
uh,
Jason also has he's if you're into like proteins and like your fitness goals and all, Jason could
Oo.
maybe he could help you out with that as well. He
Meron bang
has a
for ano
nutritional
to?
company.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Meron ka bang pang ano to? Yun pang for later. Sige, next time. Te-text na
Yeah,
lang kita or something. Pag-isipan ko.
Yeah.
Ay, wait lang.
Okay, picture.
Wait, I'll let you guys know. Wait lang. Alright. Ay, lahat magpagwapo. Ay. Para makita yan. 1, 2, 3. Ay, wait lang.
Jason.
Let me save this.
It's called immersion, guys.
Yeah, nagkakaroon ka na ng problems ulit sa ano to. Sa mic, Jason.
Bibili na yan ng bagong mic. Magic Sing.
Kung nasa PC ni Jason kanina, clear naman no?
Oo.
Sa PC.
Okay.
One more?
Wala na naman, bro. Isa pang refresh.
Mag-aayos na yan. Si Patrick nga, dati walang green screen yan. Hindi ganun din kaganda yung mic niya. Pero bumili siya ng mic. Naglagay na ng green screen. Okay. So, one more picture for Video Ninja. Okay. So, that's it. Thank you very much to everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed. See you around. You guys take care. Thank you for the cap. Thank you for for playing. And I hope you guys like, share, and subscribe to the YouTube channel.
For sure.
Okay.
Thank you, GM.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, everyone. Good
Bye-bye.
night or morning.
Good night. Good morning.
Morning.
Okay, that's it. Good night to everyone. Take care and see you in the next one. Bye-bye.